Shit. Fuck. 6% the Lulu is. Everything is screaming. Look at the Nvidia. My God. Uno reverse card. Fuck. They about to pull this shit back. What they about to pull this shit back? Yeah. Yeah, well, what do you mean concrete proposal? What you mean by that? Oh yeah, nah. Nothing has been 150% like signed and sealed. Like as far as like it's nothing more than like a temporary ceasefire. Yeah. This is just yeah. Yeah, this is just a hold on. Yeah, this is just a temporary 2 or 3 week ceasefire. Now, however, I did see something from my non-biased news source that said that Iran finally let a ship through the Strait of Hormuz or Hormuz, whatever the hell the name is. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so so progress has been made, but they could change their mind any minute. So they could change their mind on at any given minute. So they could do anything in this reality. So it is what it is. I'm not sitting here gonna be pulling my hair out trying to guess about what these people got going on. I'm not gonna do that. That's for sure. Look at that. Man, we need to be on alert. They're pulling this shit back. Don't catch no falling knife in this environment. It could fall to the floor and bleed out. You need to be on alert. This is war news. They could do God body out of nowhere, right over here at this bottom. They can stop it on the dime and shoot this up with this 950 macro. Expect the bounce to come. Look at the size of these candles, dog. Huh? Good morning. I don't even care for real, because he only got like another 2 years worth of relevance for real. Mm. They're not gonna prosecute him anyway. And even if he did, let's just say he lost his immunity. What does that mean? Like I'm being for real. Like I'm trying to figure out like what that means, because yeah, because the Epstein files have already been out, and if it could have been proved that he was in there eating babies or something like that, that thing would have already been out. Huh? Not unless yeah, yeah. I don't know what the hell they got going on. Every dip is being sold off. Okay, where is this LRLR going down to? They're trying to run this LRLR on full. I'm going to put this. I'm going to put this alert over. They're going to flash this through this VWAP. I'll put this alert over here on this LRLR at this bottom. They're about to flash bang this. You need to be on hyper alert. It appears as though they're getting ready to flash bang this shit all the way through 605 on the Qs. They're bleeding this out. Do not try and catch this falling knife. As you can tell, every bounce is being suppressed. Every bounce is being suppressed. I am going to wait. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. That's what I'm going to do. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust these people. I don't trust them. I'm going to put my newswear on. I don't trust. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust them. Look at that 15-minute LRLR. Look at that mush. God. They could do anything right now. I'm on alert for this LRLR over here. This could get dangerous. I'm on alert for this LRLR, and I don't trust any bounce until like they do some weird liquidation shit. Like I got like this ain't enough for me. Like I gotta see like a liquidation. Like oh my god, look at my account candle. Then a bounce in the first presented. Otherwise, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna chase this. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna wait. If you long this, and if they dump this shit 0.5% in 2 minutes on a liquidation candle, you will blow your account on like 5 micros. That's exactly what they're doing. Yo, Khalil, what's going on? How you doing? What's up, Khalil? What up? You need to be on hyper alert right now. I'm on alert. This smells fishy to me. I'm telling you. That was funny. Yeah, exactly. Got the lid up. Man, they about to cook. That was funny. They're goofing around and moseying around. That's not enough for me. I need to see like a liquidation in the first presented. Let's see how far they've pulled this back since the open. Damn, they pulled that shit back almost 0.75%. That's a decent pullback. I'm not gonna lie. But why did they miss this VWAP like this? That's weird. And they about to attack. I think they're about to attack here shortly. I don't trust this. I do not trust that bounce. I think they're about to attack. Hmm. Heavily suppressed. I'm cooked. Why you cooked? What happened to you? What happened to you? Call me every. That bounce is deadly. I'm in on my paper. This shit is disgusting. New Iran news, I think Murdoch said they bought Iran taking no striking. So Trump lost his immunity. Anyone say that? It was beautiful last night, but then clean up gone. It's not the U.S. It's Israel. Does anyone have NQ targets overhead? I don't trade before 10 a.m. anymore. E. Yeah, I know. I know what I'm saying. Like I want to see what they're doing. Man, I was stuck watching ICTV. Really, Horace? That was going to be my next subject to ask about you. What you look for after engineer liquidity? You got to come over here. Call me heavy. So you come over here and you look at the terminology. Look at the terminology. Just simple draws and liquidity. Just some of the simple things I look for. Simple things I look for. That's that. If I wasn't in here, would have definitely got my wig split. Mm. I don't believe that candle. Yeah, like I said, I don't believe this bounce. I think they're trying to shake you out, scare you. I don't believe this bounce. They're gonna have to prove this to me. They're bouncing off this first presented though. But I would not long this red candle over here on this first presented. Like hell no. They just swept daily external. They literally completed three major objectives in 60 seconds on the open. There's no way in hell I'm going contrary to that. I have consistently shown what happens every single time I structure trades. Every single time you were to structure trades against that, I have consistently shown that and proven that to you that they immediately reverse it. I think that they're scheming on a reversal. That's just what I am going to believe because that's what they do 90% of the time. So why would I think differently? I think that they're scheming on a reversal somehow, some way, and then they'll bounce it. They're not going to reverse this thing in full. But I'm talking about like enough of a reversal to where like if you long this, there's no way you can survive. Not even on 2 micros could you survive this. Not even if you on a hundred like a 50K account and you was in 1 to 2 micros, you would not survive that the dump that I think is coming. Yeah. Wow. No news drivers today. Holy shit. Um, Guys, today's FOMC meeting minutes at 2 o'clock. The market's going to be moving in 15-minute time blocks. I apologize for not preparing you. FOMC, guys, I'm writing inside my journal. FOMC meeting minutes at 2 o'clock. I'm not doing anything contrary to 15-minute time blocks. So like that's on line one. Line two, I'm writing inside my journal is 950 macro, 950, 1050, 1150, 250. They're heating this up. I told you. I do not believe any. I don't believe any of that. 250 macro. The line below that. 130, 209, time hack. I should have put the line below that. 1150 inverse, comma, that I'm going to write 1208 lunch suite. I'm going to skip 2 lines, Q's HVL, line below. SPY HVL, line below. SPX HVL. They flashed the VWAP like how I was expecting. Guys, remember when I said why did they bounce us up in here like this and they did not attack this VWAP? You remember when I said that? This is to Mike. Again, when I use the VWAP. But you see how they flashed it, then they finally flashed the VWAP and then they really bounced it? Their job is to fill orders. So I'm looking at this. I'm like, why did they come this close to the VWAP and not just flash it? If they would have flashed this down in here and then started to bounce, then I would have potentially believed that first presented. Now they flashed the VWAP. Now they filled the orders over there. Q's, yeah, no, not at all. The last thing you should be doing is long on this. The Q's HVL is 590. We're not gonna get there. Zero DT is at 588. Yeah, 590. Yeah, no. We're we're deep positive HVL. Buy orders are being met with sell orders. Sell orders are being met with buy orders at this point in time. SPY HVL is at 660. 660. Zero to T is at 658. SPX is at, they're about to attack further. I don't think they're gonna stop there. I think they want to flashbang it again. That's just what the behavior pattern appears to me. SPX HVL is at 6,600. Zero DT is at 655. 6,555. I think today I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write base hits again. Why so? Because it's FOMC meeting minutes, and then I'm going to write below that 15-minute time blocks. 15-minute time blocks. I'm gonna send a picture out, guys. I'm gonna send a picture of this out inside the Discord right now. Hold on. Guys, today's gonna be a tough day to trade because it's gonna be moving extremely weird because of the FOMC meeting minutes. Guys, I sent a picture of my journal out inside the NQ inside the trade plan, just so that you could just at least just see what I'm looking at, minimum. I just sent that out, so you got to check the trade plan if you want to look at it. Just swing over to that channel inside the Discord, please. They just flashed this VWAP and they gave this liquidation candle over here damn near to the tune of about a third of a percent, but I'm unsure if that's enough. Like that just does not scream satisfactory to me. They got this LR pattern down over there into that zone. They just flashed this VWAP. They got this 950 macro going on coming about. Look at this. They might bounce this. They might seriously begin to bounce this on like a serious note, like I'm literally like not even joking. Look at the size of this gap up. This is flat out ridiculous. I think that they might seriously start to bounce this like I'm literally like not even joking. I think they might start to launch this off a launching pad like I'm literally like not even joking sometime soon. But NQ is looking like it's trying to dump and flash to this floor. But I'm thinking logically in my mind, okay, we filled a lot of orders on this VWAP, but why the hell did we miss this? Excuse me. I'm thinking like why did we miss what the heck is going on with the arrow? I'm thinking why did we miss this here? Like why did we just miss that? Like why not flash it here and then attack this here? You need to be thinking of like why why did they not do that? Like if they were really trying to go higher, why not tap this and then bounce? Why are they stopping a few points, like a few ticks away from the zone like this? Why are they not displacing right now? This needs to be your thought. Like, I'm serious, guys. Like, this needs to be your thought process. I was thinking about pressing the buy button, but I'm like, why did they not do that? So because I'm thinking of that, I'm going to assume that they're getting ready to attack again. So I'm going to sit here and wait again because I think they want to flash it, bang this through this VWAP, and at least coming down to this 15-minute BISI. I'm looking at this, I'm like, why did they not? Like, why not? And then if they do that, then they're gonna come down into this one here. Like, look, like why? Look at that damn Lulu boy. You see them attacking again? You see that? They about to attack, boy. What's BX? Oh, Bullinox. Those are my Bullinox funded accounts. I switched trade copies, so that's why it looks a little different. Hold on, let me check this and make sure this trade copy is working right quick. Hold on. Yes. Came through instantaneously. Wow. This thing is instant. This thing is faster than the this thing is literally faster than Replicano. Wow, that is mighty impressive. I promise you that thing is faster than Replicano. They might attack higher. FOMC meeting minutes today at 2 o'clock. Watch this hourly candle opening volatility now. Look, did you just see how fast that candle just moved? As I was saying that, be on alert now. Be on alert now. You need to wait at least 2 or 3 minutes. You need to wait. Who knows what they could do? The God body up or down? We have no idea. This does not scream to me that this is getting ready to be this bottom here. I think that they're gearing up to reattack. This is not screaming like, hey, we getting ready to go to all-time high again. You don't trade Apex no more? Nah. Nope, you're right. I told you I was gonna max that account out. I took 50 some thousand from them. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. They getting ready to attack right now. Who knows what these people gearing up to do? I think they're getting ready to attack lower. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, man, they about to dump this. This is dangerous. You need not be goofing around with these people. I'm a trader. Please follow me so I can go live. Be on alert. Shorting this is 100% dangerous. How the most dangerous thing that you can do, honestly speaking, is short this. And then like the next most dangerous thing that you can, because they're going to bounce this. 100% they're going to bounce this and reattack higher. So that is the most dangerous thing that you can do. The next most dangerous thing that you can do is blindly try and long this or catch this falling knife before they've liquidated everybody. Both of them are almost equally as dangerous. One is just like driving 180 miles an hour with no seatbelt on into a brick wall. Then the other alternative is going like 150 maybe with no seatbelt on into another brick wall. I mean, just 30 miles an hour less. I mean, both will probably result in your in you being expired. But I mean, One's just a little bit. I mean, the corners will be a little bit less initially on face value. Like the people that will be assessing you will be able to recognize you better afterwards, and they'll be able to go, "Oh, okay, I see what he was doing," like that. Oh, okay, I see what he was doing, like that. But it doesn't help you. I mean, it'll help us because we'll be like, "Oh, I see the strategy. Oh, okay, I see the vision." You know, bro was just running late to work, as in like I see what he was doing. He was trying to get to work, and then the other one is why was I doing going 180 miles an hour? What the hell did he? What the hell was he thinking? Who would do that? What kind of lunatic would do such a thing? Like it's just no explanation like that. You need to be on alert. They about to attack. When they attack, they're going to attack 605 on this cues and it's going to butter through the floor because there's a lot of people waiting on this 605 level now. When they attack, they're going to attack. They're not going to stop at no 605. They're going to butter this through this floor, whatever that means, and attack like 603, 604. Then they will consider bouncing. I'm trying to tell you, that's the psychological round hole number effect. They're also goofing around with this 675 over here on this spot. There's a lot of people thinking, oh, 675 is getting ready to hold up. Let me long here. They will get stopped out if SPY flashes down to 673. Their accounts will go by. So you need to be on alert now. SPY is rejecting this first presented. I mean, this second presented here. Be on alert now. You've been warned. They're goofing around. I don't trust them. Shorting it is the most dangerous thing to do. Longing it right now is the next most dangerous. Both not a good idea. NQ is lagging behind. It is showing true relative weakness. The true relative strength is weak. Why? Because look at the ES creep up and do this weird staircase and pattern they got going on here now. Look at this weird staircase and pattern they got going on with the ES, and then look at NQ have absolutely zero legs. Look at look at the difference. This is true relative strength. Throw away that relative strength index indicator that you have, that RSI indicator in the garbage. You need to be looking at what they're doing in real time. That indicator is lagging. It is not going to help save you. Throw it in the garbage and then go from asset to asset and really see which one is stronger or not. Look at the ES squeeze and then look at the NQ not even have enough breath to get off the floor. This is clearly weak. One of them is lying to me. I'm telling you which one I think is lying. I think that ES is lying to me and that ES wants to flash bang through this floor. And I think it's going to take everything with it. It's going to go out of the gutter. They're lying to you. Look at that. They're trying to attack. Like I said, they're lying to you. You can loan this if you want to. You can loan this if you want to now. You can see that they're trying to attack now. I already told you which one I think is lying to you. They're trying to attack this. You've been warned. You sitting there trying to loan this. How come, my guy? Oh, bro, Apex has banned me like 3 times, bro. They ban every single last one of my accounts whenever I withdraw at least $50,000 to $60,000 from them at this point. Every single time I get to about 50, 60, 70,000 in withdrawals, they just ban me. Well, not ban me, but they ban me from purchasing more evals. So that's all that was. Like the account's not blocked. Like well, it is blocked. I just can't purchase no more evals. And so like I took like a 20 something thousand dollar payout, almost like a $25,000 lump sum payout, and like I left like $500 inside the accounts, and I tried to full port it, and it just didn't work out. So I tried to full port to make extra 20 something thousand, but like it didn't work out. So it was like a $2,000 gamble that I took, and it just didn't work out. So I ended up just taking the $24,000 payout, whatever the hell it was. I can't remember how much it was, and like I just walked away. And I'm trying to focus my attention elsewhere on other firms. And I'm trading my cash account in the meantime while I'm figuring out because I don't make enough money off Discord. What's up? Yes, correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah, guys. So whenever we're deep in positive HVL or just anything above there, just in layman's terms, it stands for high volatility level, and it revolves around the options chain. Remember what I said about them trying to attack now? That means that buy orders are being met with sell orders and sell orders are being met with buy orders. In negative HVL, sell orders are being met with sell orders and buy orders are being met with buy orders. Look at this market glitch out. What the hell is going on with these candles? What the hell is that? Look at this volume imbalance right over here on the NQ. Look at this. Look at this. I've never seen one this large. I've never seen one this large. This is 100% going to get filled at some point in time. What is that? Hold on, let me double check this on the NQ. Okay, no, they didn't do it on the NQ. They made a mistake. They made a mistake. But listen, do not long this right now because MNQ is trying to track NQ. It is not a volume imbalance on NQ. It's only on the MNQ. I have never seen something like this, so I'm unsure if they're getting ready to come up over here and fill this. Do not grow a brain and try to long this. It's glitching out. It's best to wait. Look at that. Look at this one over here to the downside. May he help us. They are going to reattack. MNQ made a mistake trying to copy NQ, so they shot up over here and they filled this volume balance just now. I have never seen that before in my life. That was what they just did just now. They then left this behind in their wake. They are going to reattack both. I'm trying to tell you, be on alert. They just filled that volume balance. Just because it presents itself, that does not mean they give you a chance to trade it. I would like to bet almost everything that I own, they are going to attack this one lower. This is a 160 tick volume imbalance on SPX. They're going to 100% reattack this. If they bounce this shit up into the zone, I am going to fucking short this shit. They're going to reattack. They're trying their hardest. Bro, they're getting ready to attack this, bro. This is a 162 tick volume imbalance. They're getting ready to come into the zone first. They're about to dump this, bro. They're getting ready to come into the zone. They're about to flashbang this right now through the floor. They're attacking both. If they shoot this up here into the zone, I'm gonna start scaling into a short. So, oh my god. The only reason why I'm not blindly playing that right now is because NQ has been forming this mini LRLR pattern right here. So so I'm anticipating this shit is getting ready to shoot. I'm seeing this form in real time now. They're doing things that are contradictory. They got this LRLR pattern up here into this high, so they could squeeze this up into this zone and then reattack in literally like one or two candles. You do not need to be short inside the hole. They're going to attack this at some point in time. I'm trying to tell you. This is going to be, this might just be later. I'm not blindly going to trade this. This is dangerous, bro. Right here, I promise you, this is going to be filled to the tune of about 98%. It's just a matter of are you over leveraged, and then when they shoot this shit up here into the zone and then they reattack, well, you blow your account somewhere up here into the zone because you was jumping the gun first. Because you was getting antsy and you was shorting it, and you was shorting NQ in the hole here. That's the only debate. Yeah, this is dangerous. We need to be on alert. They're about to attack. News that Strait is still closed. That's what that candle was. Really? I gotta check that. That's what that candle was, huh? They're playing in our face. Yes, correct. That's exactly what that candle was. Several vessels in the Gulf receiving messages claiming to be from Iran's navy, saying that the Strait of Hormuz, how do you say it, Hormuz or Hormuz, is still closed per shipping sources. Iran's navy message warns ship owners. How do you pronounce this? I'm gonna look this up because they're trying to flashbang it through the floor. They're trying to scare you out. They're gonna dump this through this floor, and then they're gonna run this LRLR and full on a bounce. Hormuz, Hormuz. It's pronounced Hormuz, straight up Hormuz. They're about to squeeze this higher. They about to squeeze this boy. This move is about to be violent. Hormuz. Hormuz. They're about to flashbang this through this floor. I don't believe this staircase and pattern I got going on over here. This is ridiculous. Timestamp 10:15. New 15-minute time block. Yes. I think they're about to test you. I think they're about to attack this Murdoch. Hold on, what is that? Murdoch, I think they're about to attack this, bro, and come into the zone. I think 90 it's a 95% guys, at some point in time today it's just a matter of will you blow your account trying to get here. 100 percentile they're going to come into the zone. The only reason why I'm not shorting this right now in the NQ is because of this weird staircase and pattern going lower. That is 100% LR, and I think they're getting ready to launch us off a launching pad and then reattack. If they shoot us up into the zone, I'm going to start shorting it and then figuring out later. Look at this. This is crazy. They're gearing this up. They've done nothing since 9:45. They've gone sideways and blow people's accounts. I'm not going to short this. I'm not going to put all my hopes and dreams on that volume balance on SPX. Fuck no. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if that shit said it was 300. I have not seen a 150 plus point volume balance on SPX in like 3 months. I'm still not going to do that. Knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. What to do is the shorter. Knowing what not to do is looking at this LRLR over here on this NQ and going, why would they not squeeze this higher first and then attack? I want to sit here with my money in my account. That's what I'm gonna do. So, and knowing what not to do is seeing them go sideways and not knowing which direction they're getting ready to go up or down based off of this geopolitical war tension that just dropped. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait patiently. Why? Because when they displace from this zone, your jaw is going to hit the floor. I'm telling you now, when they displace from the zone, your jaws, you're gonna be like, what the hell is that? When they leave the zone. I'm trying to tell you, you've been warned now. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Everybody like to talk about what to do and whatever weird strategies that you should be doing. Yes. They give you a blow up your account. They're about to attack. The most bullish thing that they can do is flashbang this and scare you out through the floor. You need $40 to get a payout. Dev says, you need $40 to get a payout? I got you. You ready? Your next trade, your next trade is going to be 2 micros, and you're going to copy the same exact trade that I take when I take it. And then you're going to do for 60 ticks on 2 micros. That's what you're going to do. You're going to do so you're going to set a bracket order for 2 micros, 60 ticks. In the event that you lose, you'll be able to get it back. And you're going to wait patiently. I lied. 2 micros, 50 ticks is what you're going to do. 2 micros, 50 ticks. Get the bracket order ready. Sound the alarm. 2 micros, 50, no more than 52 ticks. If you want to be safe, 52. But 50, that's what you're going to do. And you're going to copy the same trade that the next trade that I take. But you can only do this from Discord. You will not be able to follow along on the TikTok like you normally be on. We're going to sit here and wait patiently. Be on alert. Look at this LR pattern that they're engineering now. Guys, listen. You need guys listen. You need to understand one very important thing. They have this 15-minute LR pattern over here. This aligns perfectly with them flashbanging through this floor and attacking through this VWAP. You need to understand that they don't have to run the LR pattern when you see it. Like, you do know that they can do this and then do this and then come back and then run it still. So I'm on alert for both scenarios over here in this situation. This LR gets taken out on this high here. So I'm looking at this being engineered here. They are going to bounce this market at some point in time. That's why my order button is on buy. I am just waiting patiently for them to do the unexpected. They are, I promise you they're going to bounce this like on like some unforeseen godly level. But it's just a matter of but it's just a matter of, do you buy this right now and then get chopped up from 950 until now? Or do you wait patiently for them to flashbang this shit through the floor and then sweep this 15-minute LR pattern over here? And then you buy over here and you're willing to structure your trade and take your chances down in here. That's just that's just up to you. I know what I'm gonna choose to do. I know what I'm gonna do. What's up with that robot? Be on alert. My favorite pattern. They are 100% going to fill this and attack this. 100%. There's zero debate. When should I join trade? Neither. You probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Why would you want to copy my trades? You're not even following me. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I'm trying to save you something. Like, I'm trying to save you because listen, a lot of influencers are not transparent and they're not going to talk you through a lot of different things. I will, and I am, and the people inside here will vouch for that. And I'll tell you what accounts I'm trading. You can see my P&L in real time, all those different things. You can see my entries and my exits. But but just in general, you should not be going about and then even remotely considering taking the same trades as people that you see on TikTok if you're not following them. Because then that means that you haven't vetted them enough. And so that tells me two things. Either like so like you're copying trades from people that you haven't vetted and you haven't even seen them trade for at least an hour to even remotely analyze like if they're profitable or not. Or if you vetted them, then that means that you don't respect their content enough to give them a follow. So both scenarios result in you not copying their trades or following them or even remotely, arguably even asking them for advice. I'm just being honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest with you. They're getting ready to attack this. They're trying to attack. You need to understand one very important, yeah, guys. Y'all need to understand one very important thing. ES is flashbanging through this floor, and ES just attacked this like I told you they was getting ready to. There was zero debate they were going to do that. I said 95% they were going to do that. NQ hardly even moved. NQ was scheming on a bounce for this LR. They might want to attack this a little bit lower, but I swear to God, they are now scheming on a bounce. The relative strength between the two is flipping now. Why? Because ES just took that out, and now look at the ES looking like it's trying to roll over. Look at the NQ now. You need to be on it. Look at this LR pattern. You said what, bro? Bissies. Yes, this is dangerous. They're about to launch this. Yes. I might wait for one more shakeout. They're about to launch this. They are about to fucking launch this off a launching pad. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Like they might attack this shit lower slightly, just like a little bit lower on this damn QQQ, but holy smoke cakes, are they gonna launch this? Look at the shit. Nvidia's only up 2.5% now. Everything is green except for the UNH and the healthcare. Yes, staircase up, NQ down. That's confusing. Yes, one of them is lying to you. Timestamp 1027. They are going to bounce this shit unforeseen. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Look at this pattern, boy. Boy, they're gearing up for something special, boy. I'm trying to tell you, and they not gonna stop when they come to the zone. They're gonna flash this high right over here. This right over here is next. Chances that this gets taken out on the next bounce, it's just a matter, do they come here and then come here, or do they stop here and go here now? Chances that they do this, I'm being dead serious. About 90%. Not as high as that. Not as high as that volume balance on the SPX though. Probably say about 85%. I'm just waiting on them to displace from the zone up or down, because when they displace, it is going to blow accounts. I I get paid to react, not to predict. So this high rate over here is a draw on liquidity because it's the top of this LRLR pattern. But I think that this is just too obvious. I think that what makes the most sense is for them to attack this. Then when they sweep this, then they tap into this 15-minute BISI with this one and this five and this 15-minute BISI cluster, and then they bounce it. Why? Because then I would align with them flashbanging the 605 and then shaking out every human that's trying to buy 675 on the spot. That's what I think. Yeah, I agree, Adam. I'm not going to long this. I'm not going to do that. Look at this trend line here. They are going to attack. This is not going to hold. Yeah, they're about to reattack. Your jaw's about to hit the floor when they attack now. You've been warned. You've been warned. You've been warned now. You've been warned with this now. This right here is what they're eyeing. This this is what Dev alerted us to earlier from inside Discord. This 15-minute LRLR. Hmm. You've been warned now. 24 9 14. 9 14. 20. I see it. You mean 9 13 25? Or what on NQ? Yeah. On MNQ, which is 24. Right. Very much so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Agreed. They're gonna run this LRLR pattern in full. Then they'll bounce it. That's what they're gonna do. Hmm. New 15-minute candle opening on FOMC meeting minutes. They snapped this trend line over here. I'm gonna delete this. They invalidated it. This is dangerous. Look at that. They're going now. I'm trying to tell you, boy. They're just getting started. They're trying to dump this. They're trying to come into the zone. These people not trying to play. ES ES has a excuse me. ES has a perfect round hole number of 6,800 on the dot on that candle dump. E- ES is bouncing because it tapped into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI cluster just now. This is not going to hold. This low is not going to hold at 6,800. They're going to flashbang this. They're trying to hurt you. They want to see if you know what you're looking at. That's what they want to see. What is a cluster? You've been you've been following me for 236 days, Adam. 236 days you've been following me. and you've been hopefully. I'm unsure if you've been watching me live stream, but I'm pretty sure you watched at least maybe a handful of those. Hopefully, I mean, I'm unsure on as to how you couldn't. I live trade almost every single day. Have I not convinced you enough in order for you to sign up for $40 for a month to get 4 free mentorships? They're free. They're free with $40. Have I not convinced you? If I haven't, then I can't explain that to you. It said 230. Yeah, I clicked on his profile. 236 days, 3 comments, 0 likes. He's been following. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest. I'm not going to debate. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to scare him. But this is not direct towards him. But guys, I'm not going to debate with anybody for $40 because you can't speak to any professional, let alone a millionaire, who does this on a daily basis and who turns other people into people that make $30,000, $40,000 a day. For anything, for a consultation with a guy like that is going to be like $500. Let alone him running 4 free mentorship classes, and then you can ask the questions, and then everything be free. A consultation with a guy like that minimum starts at like $250 to $500, and then that's only going to be for 30 to 45 minutes. That's a consultation. Let alone him mentoring you, showing you things, live trading in front of you. You can talk, and you can trade during Asia, and you can do all these different things, and he gives you access to all his models for $40 per month, and he won't charge you nothing else. But yeah, nah. How long I been here? You've been following me for 44 days, Khalil. 0 likes on the video today. I joined Discord yesterday at the knowledge base since last month. Correct. Yeah, I saw you join yesterday. I saw that message you sent inside Discord. You said, yo, that was funny. I laughed. 100% worth it, Quez the Ghost said. Thanks, Quez. Now, I trade my own strat. I don't really watch lives as I trade, but it's consolidating. Hell, okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to watch, you watch for free. Perfect. Look at that. They're trying to scheme on a bounce. They're scheming on a bounce, but they keep on doing things that's not making me want to loan this. They're scheming on one now. They're about to flashbang this. I still don't think that they've scared enough people out. I think they want to come here to the zone. Then I think they're gonna bounce. I think that in a scenario like this, that the time hacks are going to be almost be meaningless with this geopolitical war tension news, and I think that they're just strictly just targeting liquidity. So until this market begins to show some form of normalcy, I'm not even really, honestly speaking, like considering those. Like I'm not going to put my hopes and dreams on that. Like so, as it stands right now, my strategy has shifted to despair. I want to see despair and destruction being caused. Then I will consider taking a trade to the contrary. I am not going to put my hopes and dreams in this, huh? Mm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, if that's the case, then hopefully the next trade that I take is going to align with that. Hopefully. If it's contrary, then you let me know. Thank you. If I study the knowledge book and join your Discord, you think I'll ever be able to trade like you? I think that you'll be able to trade. Hopefully, well, you shouldn't want to be able to trade like me. You should want to trade better than me. You should want like this should be your goal. You want to know what your goal should be? Look at your screen. As I'm waiting on this. If they dump this, then I'm going to exit out of this because I'm waiting. They've just been going sideways. This should be your goal, fine sir. You want to see? I'm getting ready to show you right now. Right here should be your home. Where's it at? Right here should be your goal. When you join here, you should say this. Really can't believe the difference in my trading since joining. This was basically in January because the markets was closed here. Really can't believe the difference in my trading since joining. E have made over 10K off spending $29 and $11 per month, $40. This shit is rigged. Then I want you to send me a message like this in the beginning. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. So for when you first join, what do you say? What do you say? I don't know how I was ever profitable before starting to learn and understand this shit. I told him, I said, I believe in you. This is just the beginning. This is a high school dropout. Let's fast forward to today, just a couple months later. He's making 60, $70,000 a month. Since, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to show. There. That was not the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make was this. Where was it at? He said something about he normally makes 4 to 5 thousand. Oh yeah, this is what I was trying to show. I've been averaging 5 to 6K months before my P&L for this month. Overall, my fund is already at 22,000. I'm still losing. I'm just a winner on bigger blah blah blah, and had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO not even once since using the strategy that you talk about. Then I want you to fast forward, and then I want you to send me P&Ls like this, to where you're making 50, $60,000 a month, and you're going out to do X, Y, and Z. Like how I showed you earlier, 50, $60,000 a month. That was in January. Then I want you to come over here, and then I want you to send me something like this over here. I want you guys, you need to be your own trader. Don't try and be like me. No, strive to be better. Then I want you to send this out. Forgot to post. So close to $100,000 in 1 month. This is what I want you to do right here. Don't try to strive to be like me. Nah, nah. You take what I got and then take it to the next level. He's still in here, by the way. I got dozens upon dozens of examples like this. This is real P&L, man. Look, he made $20,000 yesterday. This is cash. This ain't no funded account. This is real money. Be better. $40 a month. He said this shit is rigged. This right here is exactly why I don't debate with people when they like, oh well, what I get for that $40, boy. Try. I dare you to try to speak to a millionaire and ask him, be like, hey, I want you to teach me everything that you know, and then like per month, and I'm gonna give you $40 for the entire month's worth of seminars. Do it. Just just try it. Didn't realize how much TikTok lags compared to the Discord. Jesse says, "Oh yeah, 100%." That's exactly why people are trying to copy my trades on TikTok. Like I say that, it's insane. They're goofing around. They're going sideways. They're scheming on a bounce. Yes. They're about to bang this. Dude. Wow. Just run out of time. Yes. Yes. One 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Kalia says all about entry. That's my problem. Your entries can be improved through the understanding of liquidity. Because if you can understand what they're probably going to do and like what they're probably getting ready to attack, then why would you jump in front of that train? So that needs to be understood as far as that's concerned. Then the next portion of the journey that needs to be understood is then the next portion of that journey that needs to be understood is is you need to understand the psychological aspect. And the psychological aspect is nothing you do will change any of these outcomes. That's why I don't mind helping you trade and help you make $100,000 a month. I'm being dead serious. It's no skin off my bones. This is not the Krabby Patty formula. And I'm not going to license it out for $5,000 a month. What? You think that the Illuminati threw me inside of a room and inscribed it into my brain and then told me, and said, my son, oh, my son, you are to sell it to the people for 5,000 per month. Only the peasants that are ever so gracious to come up with $5,000 per month for 6 months, and the 30,000 shall ever grace your presence. License it to the people. Like what? Man, this shit $40 a month, boy. Man, this shit $40 a month. Goddamn, study this shit. It's public knowledge. It's just a matter of where you get your knowledge from, and can someone explain it to you, and then give you enough time in order for you to understand. I'm being serious, like, come on, hey, please. I have to keep a straight face on this team's meeting. Yeah, it's like seriously, like, what are people thinking? When you click on that knowledge page, it's going to be public information. It's going to be easy to read educational videos for you to watch, but it's going to be the right ones so you don't get confused. On that knowledge center, it's going to be the right videos. And then you show up to the free mentorships and you show up and you study, and your equity curve will reverse. Hey, you're scamming, Kenshi says. Absolutely. I bet I am, Kenshi. Kenshi, you're the market maker. Do something, man, for us, bro. What you been on, bro? You sitting there goofing around, making sarcasm jokes. What are you doing? Make this market do something, bro. I remember you told me 2 months ago you was the market maker. What you gonna do, bro? Come on, bro. Make something shake. Give me 15 minutes and it'll shake. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely, yeah. You said what? Man, they about to bang this. You said what? Yes, absolutely. It's 10:50 macros about to come up, boy. We about to find out. Good job, All In. You're done. All In is up $4,000. Boy. All right, she start laughing. Bay start laughing. Melon and Bay start laughing. I'm good. Nervous though. Got to hit this next trade. Might just blindly short this. See, don't do that. Wait, they're getting ready to come into the zone. You don't want to short inside this hole because they're going to run this LRLR at some point in time. It's best to wait. They're trying to flashbang this. They're teasing this and they're teasing this major objective. You can see what they're doing. Now they're so close to this where I'm going to go, why would they not attack this? And why would they not tap into this 15-minute BISI? If they tap into this 15-minute BISI, it's going to flow one into the other. I'm going to, why would they not come here? You see this? I'm not going to move this target. I, honestly speaking, shit, he could short inside the hole. They're getting ready to come here for sure. He could short this and get 60 ticks to the downside. They're going to flashbang, but I think they're going to bounce this whenever they do, though. They're flashbanging this through this floor. He could do that. Did you see that? They just took that out. They're bleeding this out now. They just took that out. So we're tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI cluster. Correct. They're now probably scheming on a bounce. I said not now, but they are scheming on you. I'm considering $40 a month. How could I? How would I learn your strat though? Should I just watch you? No, you need to read that knowledge center, and then you need to show up to the free mentorships on the weekends. I run 4 free mentorships for the Student Society Discord every month, at least 4 a month, and they're on the weekends. And you can ask whatever questions that you want to ask. Dev, you ready? You about ready, Dev? Our time is coming, sir. You about ready, Dev? Timestamp 10:48. You ready for this 10:50 macro? We getting ready to take our chances, Dev. This right here is how this trade can hurt us if ES decides to flash this. Be on alert. Dev, 2 micros, 50 ticks on a dream. Pressing the buy button right now, Dev. Let's go. We need to watch this, Dev. And a dream. We need to watch this. They can still dump this from the zone, though. They had just swept this, but we just need to be on alert. We're jumping the gun, but again, you're only in 2 micros. Be on alert, Dev. Are you ready? Let's go. Be willing to hold. We need to watch this. We just tapped into a 1, a 5, and a 15-minute biscuit cluster. You need to be out at about 50 ticks to the upside on a push. Be on alert. We're going to probably try and use the volatility from this 1050 macro. This could get freaky to the downside, but however, you can still take 2 or 3 losses and recover today. Be on alert. Be on alert. Look at this presented over here. This might not be ready. They should have bounced this. This might not be ready. This might not be ready. But again, it's only 3 micros. If I take a $200 or $300 loss on it, that's fine. I'll structure it. I'll figure it out later. This might not be ready, but I'm gonna watch this though. Again, I'm only trying to get 60 ticks off of this bounce with this LR pattern going on over here, and I'm tapping into this, them sweeping this, and I'm tapping into this 5 and this 15-minute BISC cluster. But we still gonna watch this though, Dev. Let's do it. Be on alert. You are going to be out at 50 ticks. Zero debate. This is this is getting strange. They should have bounced us already. They're creating volume balances below head, multiple, which which is indicating to me that they might not be ready to bounce. Like right over here, and they're feeling it. Timestamp 1050. It's a 1050 macro. They've been pulling this back all day since this open. This might not be ready. Shortening may have been the best idea, but it might not be ready. But I'm in 3 micros. I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this. Shorten this might. I gotta watch this. I think bounce is imminent. It might not be ready. Might have to cut this. Hmm. You're only in 2 micros. We're gonna hold this. We're gonna hold this. Wait. ES probably wants to come down over here into the zone. 1050. We're gonna wait. You and I are going to wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Correct. Mm. Dev, get ready to add two more contracts to being four at the absolute most. Get ready. When I add three, you're gonna add two. Hmm. They're about to bounce this. Something mean. They're about to bounce this something mean. I'm trying to tell you. Hmm. They're gearing this up. Hmm. This is being very deceptive. Only down 100 ticks on this trade. Hmm. ES is trying to come here. Hmm. 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 Do you think market is normal right now? Absolutely not. It's geopolitical war tension news. Why would it be normal? It's going to do unreasonable things. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. This is dangerous. I'm in risk management mode. This is dangerous. Fuck. They're buttering this out. The Nvidia's getting ready to go negative. It was up 3.5%. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This may have been the liquidation squeeze. They're giving it all up. Any further, they're going to flash banish through the 670 on the SPY. Any further. Mm. Mm-hmm. early on this. ES just flashed this. And then tapped into this dual 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute busy here. And they still have this LRLR pattern up here above. This is the first serious sign of a bounce this entire trip. But it didn't give me a chance to add. So I'm still stuck in 3 contracts, down 150 ticks. What's my averaging on this candle? Man? I took the reattack 605. TP out is 1044 candle, which is about 605. Bleeding it out. Hmm. Why did they not shoot that up the moment that I was in that trade? Hmm. 0.4%. They're not giving me a chance to add. They're not giving me a chance to add on this trade. They're just going to take it straight there. They're not going to give me a chance to add. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. I was getting ready to add, but they didn't give me a chance to add on the pullback. And I can't chase this. They're trapping me into this trade. They're either trapping me and forcing me to take this out on a full blown TP, or they're forcing me to add up, down, and over here into the zone, and then it'll blow my account whenever they drop it, whenever they dump it. So I have to wait patiently. I have to wait. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. They're not giving me a chance to add. I was trying to add 10 more contracts over here, down over here at this bottom, but they're not allowing me to do that. There's a 15-minute Sibi out, 15-minute Sibi here. If they flash this 15-minute Sibi, we got to be out of this trade. They're not giving me a chance to add. So I'm gonna have to hold on to these 3 contracts. I was trying to add more to this trade down over into the zone, but they didn't let me do that. They just immediately drew the swing. So they're trapping me into this trade. This right here is why this is why in this environment you can't be in anything more than 3 or 4 micros because you won't be able to predict it because of the volatility, the insanity. This is ridiculous. They're just squeezing it nonstop now. Look at the ES. Look at the ES just squeeze to go vertical. Tap into this 15-minute BISI and swept this, and now they're not even looking back. They're not even considering it. It's back up in here into the zone now. Now the question is, do you take like a $50 or $60 loss and then like reevaluate, or do you hold on to this? That's the only debate. Hmm. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to hmm, timestamp 11:02. They didn't give me a chance to add onto this, so I'm gonna hold on to this right over here until the consequent encroachment is 15 minutes Sibi. Mm. I'm gonna hold on to this. They did not give me a chance to add. I'm not sure if they're going to give other people a chance to get in. This right over here is the next immediate draw on liquidity that they're trying to target over here on this high. And if they do this, then it'll TP this trade out originally from where we were trying to get in at. What's this? 50 plus ticks to the upside on this move? Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Yeah, Dev, we're going to hold on to this and then we're going to TP this trade out 50 ticks to the upside, Dev. We're going to be out over here on this high. They're getting ready to shoot this past the zone. I'm going to hold on to this trade, Dev. They're squeezing this now. They're now trying to go. We were just slightly early. We need to be out whenever they eclipse this. Trade done, Dev. We need to be out. There's your money. You need to be out. They're going up there in a straight line. I apologize, brother. We were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes early. But what it was I miscalculated this because ES. So I answered the question and I said, "How can this hurt me?" And and uh here was the answer. So NQ. So I longed it and I made the mistake of longing it whenever NQ swept this, but ES wanted to sweep this. Then they wanted to bounce it. So I incorrectly misjudged that. My apologies. Um, I was getting ready to cut it at break even, but I said that the next draw on liquidity is my TP. So why not hold it? You can never perfectly time the market, but you actually manage that trade. Yeah. Yeah, nah. You can never time the market perfectly. That's why you have to size accordingly, especially in an environment like this. So I'm just following the pre-market trader plan where I said it needs to be one fourth, 1/5, 1/6 size. Otherwise, you're going to blow your account in this environment. 100% you will. I still think they're trying to bounce this market again. That was just something where I was just slightly early on. So it is what it is. Did you get $40? Did you get the 40 or $45? What'd you get, Dev? Did you get it or no? Did you get it? Got my $40. Lock out. You're done. Good job. I apologize, bro, on that, bro. Like, I know that that looks kind of crazy in order for us to be down 300 plus ticks like that, 300 ticks like that in order to make 50 or 60. But, it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just, what I'm saying, bro? Sometimes they're not going to be pretty. So when they flash banged us through the floor and then when they took out this on the ES, I was going to buy 10 contracts and I was going to actually tell you to add two more down here. But they just squeezed it and drew to swing the entire move in a straight line. So I'm not going to buy a liquidation candle up like this on green up at the top and then them dump it and then like I take like a $400 or $500 loss. Fuck no. So I'm calling their bluff as they're squeezing this. So for everyone that's looking, what the hell is that? Higher 0525, 0525, perfect double top. So I'm calling their bluff as they're squeezing it. I'm playing what if then scenarios and I'm beginning to structure this trade as it comes about. So why? Because I'm certain they're getting ready to bounce this. Like I'm just trusting my intuition and the fact and just market behavior. For me, just understanding the behavior the price action of this market, just the behavior pattern. So I know that the bounce was imminent. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, if they turn this candle right over here red, then I would have bought. Never did they ever show one red candle for me to enter. Not one time. So I could not quadruple my size. I could not, or damn near quintuple my size. I could not do that. Quintuple is 5. I could not do so. So I just had to ride out my 3 contracts to the top. They didn't give me a chance to add. Guys, if they take your 1/5 size entry to the TP without invalidating what you're looking at, and you still have confidence within it, you would have a 100% win rate. If they so graciously give me a chance to add on to more size and to get into my half size, then great. I make 3 or 4 times the money. Then if that's invalidated, then I just shake the market's hand and I go, well, you know what? Today might not be my day. It is literally the 5 to 8% chance I will lose. I win 80%, 88% of the time. And then 5 to 8% of the time I get break even. And the other 5 to 7, 5 to 8% of the time I will lose. So they just took my 1/6 size straight to the TP. 1/8 size, whatever, however you want to look at it, straight to the TP. This is a crazy environment to be traded. I'm not sure if I want to be trading my cash account in this environment where they're doing Judas swings like this 0.5% up and down. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, well, this very well could have been the lower high bounce in this sequence. So you need to understand that from here to here, they just bounced this market about 500 ticks, 0.5%. because of the volatility. So you need to be on alert. So they could very well still flashbang this to this floor. I'm going to wait for liquidity to be engineered. I just picked up what you put down when you was talking about the BIS. You was talking to Murdoch. Silly says, you can never perfect time the market, but you next. Oh, thanks. I just read that. I got to watch this. I got to be on alert. I took a trade and it didn't go my way. I overlooked that liquidity on the ES. What was I thinking? Be on alert. You need to be on alert. I can't trade to reset from. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Khalil. Guys, I'm gonna step away from my desk for about 90 seconds. I made a mistake and I was slightly early on the trade. Even though it went green, I just need to step away from my desk for like a brief second. Hold on, so that I can readjust what I'm looking at. Because there's no way. Well, I mean, it happens, but I overlooked that liquidity on the ES, and I was like 3 or 4 minutes early on that trade. So hold on real quick, 4 or 5 minutes early, however long it was, 5 or 6. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna step away from my desk and I'm gonna do some stretching. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Good job. There's a double top over here. Good job. Good trade. Absolutely on the ES. Right here. Right here is where they're getting ready to headhunt next. They want to smash that. That's what's next potentially. But I don't want to jump the gun on this. Early. Look at that volume imbalance right there, son. Jesus. Close of 44. That's a 10-point volume imbalance right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They created it and then they filled it on the same candle. Yeah, they're probably going to squeeze it higher. Mm. Look at the NVIDIA. NVIDIA gave it all up. They're trying to squeeze this NQ higher. What is that? They're going to dump this. 1, 2, I believe. They're about to dump this. I think they want to invalidate this trend line first, then they're going to do that. I'm unsure which one, but for sure, I think they want to come here, yes. But I'm not going to long this, not ahead of this. Knowing what not to do is more evident than what to do for me. Not with this shit here. Like they're gonna have to at least give me a red candle, but below that first. I'm not gonna long that. Hmm. You, I think you might be correct because I think they because I'm almost certain they're gonna come here, but I think they might scare this, shake it out first, and then snap this trend line at some point in time. I seriously think that they're trying to come here to the zone. I can see it, but not with this trend line over here. It's just like in this staircase and pattern like this. This shit's making me nervous. I just don't agree with that personally. I want to see them snap this first and then start curling it up. I don't want these people long in this shit like this to participate. This is screaming fishy to me. 11-17. NQ is bullish. Look at this. Look at this trend line again they got going on over here. They're tapping it again for 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth time, exact to the tick. Hmm. I would never long that. Yes. Yeah, they're about to flashbang this through this floor. Now they're snapping it somewhat. But even then, that might not be enough. I was not going to long this ahead of that and buy up here at this top and chase this trade, not with this trend line. Man, that indicator is insane. It at least allows you to get a minimum, a slightly better entry. Because if you was getting ready to buy it here, then why not buy it right here now? Then is the question that I ask people. If somebody's getting ready to buy over here on this green candle, why not buy it now? Well, for a slightly better entry then. Now since they remotely snapped it, I mean, what changed? If you have a clear drawn liquidity, I mean, the only thing that changed was that they invalidated the trend line. Now that's it. I mean, what's changed? So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait because I'm not sure if this is enough blood off this trend line. I think they want to shoot this and come up into the zone next. I might start taking my chances on this long over here. That's exactly what I'm about to do. They're about to launch us off a launching pad now. I'm gonna start to scale into this long over here. I'm in a long right now, and I'm gonna try and get 66 to the upside off this move. And I think the NQ is getting ready to squeeze and launch off a launcher pad. I'm gonna try and get 66 a base hit to this high. They invalidated this trend line somewhat enough, and I think they want to come up here to the zone. This right here is where I think the ES is trying to squeeze into. I think that they're building this up. Let me see. Mm. Wow, did you just see that they just edged my TP to the exact tick? Did everyone just see that just now? Did everyone just see that to the exact tick that they just edged my goddamn TP? Did hold on. Am I the only one that had just seen that just now? Look at that. Man, what the hell is that? What in the hell is that, boy? What in the hell is that? What in the hell kind of BS is that? Directly to that. I mean, literally to the exact tick. Like literally 100% to the exact tick. Like not one tick higher, not one tick lower. To the exact goddamn tick that they did that shit. That's just flat out fucking ridiculous right there. Wow. Whenever that happens, that usually means that I'm getting ready to lose. I'm just being for real with you. That's what that usually means to me on my soul. Like that's what that usually means. That usually means like destruction for me. So I'm gonna go break even. I'm gonna go break even. I'm not gonna goof around with them. Yeah. When they do something like that, when my TP is right over here at 60 ticks, and then they come up to 59 ticks, that usually means destruction for me. That usually means I'm getting ready to get wrecked. That's ridiculous. That is flat out ridiculous. That's flat out ridiculous. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's just flat out ridiculous right there. They got this trend line again. They're cooking up with this trend line again. They should have displaced from the zone. The fact that they're tapping to this trend line, they're probably still making people believe. So so this right here may not have been enough for these people in this endeavor. This bullshit, bro. That's flat out ridiculous. They're they're still about to squeeze this, are they not? Take out this high here. 60 ticks to the upside is that high. They're getting ready to go right now. Timestamp 11:22. This trend line might not be enough. They're staircasing this pattern. I think they want to take out this high and then they'll come lower. That's what I think. NQ is weak and NQ is lagging behind. I'm getting ready to get back into this trade on the long side potentially, but I gotta watch this. NQ is trying to dump and ES is trying to take out this high. ES is ES is scheming on this right now. You can see it. ES is scheming on it, but it has this trend line over here that they might want to snap and this staircasing pattern. It's just a matter of which one that they want to do first. Do they want to flashbang this first, or do they want to hit this and then go? Both scenarios, I think, result in them running this at some point in time. This trend line is not going to hold it; it's going to snap. I promise you, this trend line is going to snap. So they're working on it right now, and then NQ is starting to do it already. NQ is trying to roll over. The only reason why I would take this long is because I think the ES is because it would be a pair trade. I had to go break even because they were fucking with me. What, you was up 850? Oh, okay, good. They warned you. That's exactly what they did. They warned me. It's just a matter of, are you listening? If you set a TP like that, and if they rim that shit, and if they start dumping, they're giving you an opportunity. You needed to have gone break even. so that you can then reevaluate. The market is always going to give you feedback. There's always going to be another trade. It's just a matter of, are you willing to listen to what the hell that the market is telling you? They're about to squeeze this. They're scheming on this high right over here. I'm getting ready to get back into this long in a minute. They're scheming on that high right now on the ES. NQ is weak, but I think that I'm back in this long right now. NQ is weak. So you need to understand this. NQ is weak. NQ is very weak. But ES is looking like it's trying to squeeze it and pop this perfect double top high over here into the zone. If so, that's going to squeeze NQ higher. That's the only reason why you should even remotely be in this trade. I'm just being for real with you. So I'm back in this long right now, and I'm trying to get 66 to the upside. They're scheming on this. NQ is weak, but ES might force NQ higher. NQ is trying to dump right now. So you need to understand that. If you don't feel comfortable with that, you need to close this trade out right now. And if you were oversized, you need to get the fuck out. I just think the ES is getting ready to squeeze up into the zone, then it's going to force NQ higher. This right here is where I think that this market's going to come before they dump it. I'm anticipating one or the other. They want to snap this trend line, I'm trying to tell you now, but they're scheming on this perfect double top high over here into the zone. That's what they want to do. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. The safer play is the way for them to take that out and then short it. That's the safer play. Hmm. I'm watching this here. Man, they've been goofing around with this trend line for so goddamn so long, boy. Look at the ES. Look at the ES. Look at the ES. They're about to dump this. Right. Correct. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Look at this perfect double top heading into this 1150 macro. 20 minutes until safety. They got 20 minutes to fuck around. They're about to squeeze this higher. This is bullish. They're they're flipping the NQ bullish now. They're flipping it bullish. They're getting ready to flashbang this shit through the 605 zone. I'm trying to tell you. This shit right over here, why did they not take out 605 on this push? That's confusing me. So I'm on alert. I'm unsure. But I got 20 minutes, but I got 19 minutes until safety. I'm watching this high. If you're oversized, you might get hurt now. Today's the day to be undersized and to take base hits because we can't predict this. This is geopolitical war tension. I'm not liking them going sideways like this. I'm trading the sideways market. I'm not liking this not one bit. I'm past my threshold on my limits for a trade to be positive. My win rate starts to drop after about 3 to 4 minutes of being inside of a trade. I've been inside the trade for 5 minutes. I'm about to get hurt. They have not gone straight there. There's a chance that I'm about to get hurt. The only reason why I'm holding on to this trade is because this 1150 macro is coming up. I'm past my threshold. I know when I start to lose. They got, yeah, talk to me. that would imply that they give up this entire move from the news release. That would imply that they dumped this market 3.5%. I don't think they're gonna do that today. Yeah. Psychologically, psychologically, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I do not see them doing that. The only way that they would do that is if Iran came out and if Iran was like, "Hey, screw that. I don't know what y'all were talking about. We're lying. Y'all were lying. Trump was lying. We're bombing Israel right now, and we getting ready to send some shit. It's not gonna make it over here because we don't got the technology, but we getting ready to send some missiles over to like L.A. or something or New York. Then yeah, we're gonna dump another three and yeah, then yeah, we're gonna dump 3.5%. This market is scheming on this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. It's just, but I'm not gonna sit there and like I'm not gonna guess. But I just know for a fact that we just squeezed 3.5 to 4% in a straight line. Like in order for them to pull uh, like they're gonna have to prove to me that they're gonna do an insane Uno reverse card like that, an Uno reverse. Like they're gonna have to prove that to me, like 100%. So I'm not operating on now. I don't know. They could do that tomorrow, but today I'm operating on the notion that we're just gonna do time distortion and that so like pull it back and just like that illustration I gave in our pre-market trading plan, time distortion, and it is gonna go sideways. That's the notion that I'm operating under as of right now, until proven otherwise. So that right there is an insane objective that I would probably say in order for them to give up that entire move like that. Like that would be. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. They licked my TP up in the head and they dumped and I got to break even. Now they're goofing out around and now they're going sideways. The only reason why I'm blindly holding this trade is because I got this macro in my back pocket. And I got this clear drawn liquidity over here and I got this double top. So I got this double top pair with this 1150 macro. So I'm just blindly holding this for a base hit. If they dump this further, then I'm gonna add more into my trade. If they don't, then they fully TP my 1/6 size and I make $100 base hit off this trade. So it's either like one or the other here. So it's either they come up over here and then they pop this high, and then I get how many ticks off this trade? Then I get 80 ticks off this trade or nothing. Honestly speaking, shit, I might damn near re-add to this. If I wasn't up $50 and I was trying to get like $150 and just walk away because I'm trying to trade an objective, then I would add on to this trade. My confidence level that they're getting ready to take this out is soaring right now. Because I think that they want to come up into this. Because I think they want to flash 605 on the Qs. That's what I think that they want to attack. And then I think that that aligns perfectly with them attacking this perfect double top high right over here on the ES. But when they eclipse this, I got to be out of this trade. Period, point blank. I got to be out of this. I think they're trying to squeeze us up into the zone. It's 11:33. They goofed around with this trend line and they snapped it. They're just flirting right now. They're goofing around. I think they're about to squeeze this higher. And I think that aligns with them coming up over into the zone and popping this high and attacking this 15-minute Bissy, this 15-minute Sibi again. That's what I think. So I'm going to hold on to this trade. I think they want to flash that damn 605 and they're gearing this up. I think they want to squeeze and take out this high. They're goofing around up here in the zone. Timestamp 11:34. Man, this is ridiculous, man. I don't like trading the sideways market. Look at the ES scheme on this high right here. Look, you can see where it's trying to go. You can see it. Look, you can feel it. You can see what they're doing. This is a perfect double top high here on this alert. I need to be out whenever they get there. I'm watching the zone, just so you know. I'm watching this. They're scheming on it. They're getting ready to shoot this past the zone, which is the reason why I took the trade in the first place, even though NQ was weak. They're scheming on it. They're scheming. We need to be out when they eclipse. Timestamp 11:35. Trade done. Double top eclipse. I'm not even looking at the trade on my other screen. We need to be out now. 80 plus ticks on the trade from the entry. I wasn't even looking at it. Why? Because that wasn't the reason why I took the trade. It was a pair trade. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at draws and liquidity. If ES starts squeezing, why the fuck would NQ not go higher? I don't give a damn what the hell NQ got going on. NQ would have to dump through the floor, scare the fuck out of me in order for that to happen. Another trade where they took the 1/7, 1/8 side straight to the TP. And I'm done with these accounts for today. Another trade and they logged. Bull and Knots can keep denying my payouts, but I'll just be green every day. And then I'll take the max. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Trade done up here at this high. And then look what they did. They flashed to 605 like I was expecting. Now they can dump this. They flashed to 605. Why did they leave this here like this? If they were seriously trying to dump this, why did they make the highest candle 604.92 without flashing these orders up here inside the zone? There is a reason why they are doing everything, and the market is telling you. It's just a matter of are you willing to listen to what it's doing? Stop being so hard headed. It is telling you and it is giving you instant feedback. Do you use order flow? No, I'm not using no order flow. I use it around my own hedge fund. I'm trying to tell you. Why are you trying to pay attention to what you think that the banks got orders sitting at? You know that they can remove those orders, right? I'm looking at what they just did, and I'm taking trades based off of that, and I'm gonna take a few base hits off of that. If they so graciously allow me to add into a trade like this with higher conviction, then so be it. If not, then it's gonna take a fully straight to the TP. And I know a lot of people going, bro, you only up, man, you talking big money for a guy that's only up 170, $200. That's all that I'm trying to accomplish on these accounts. You need to understand that if I'm trading 10 of these accounts, and if I'm making $300 or $400 a day of 2 to 3 trades like this, stress free, of 3 micros, if they give me the opportunity to make $1,000 on a trade like how I did yesterday or whenever it was the day before, then great, I do that. If not, then I take 2 or 3 trades straight to the TP, 85, 88, almost 90% win rate, and then every 10 days I'll be able to withdraw $20,000 to $30,000 straight to my bank. So hey, talking a lot of hey, you talking a lot mighty confident for a guy that making $300-$400 a day. But I $300-$400 a day will change your life after about 2 to 3 months. You'll be making about 40,000 to 50,000 a month. Then we'll see who's laughing as they trying to make $5,000 a day per account, and they get two or three of those days together, or 1 or 2 of those days together, and they blow it off. Or they're trying to make 1,500 to 2,000, and then they get 2 or 3 days, and they're trying to build that buffer, and they blow the account, and they start right back over, and they're on a hamster wheel while I'm rinsing and repeating these prop formulas for 20, 30, 40, 50,000 a month. And that process, once you understand what I'm looking at, it might take you 2 or 3 months to get to that level. At the most, 2 or 3 months. Once you understand liquidity, once you understand what I'm trading, I'm not even trading no strategy. I'm just strictly just trading price action in regards to where I think they're getting ready to go. Double tops, double highs, beginners shit. This is beginner knowledge. But you can't internalize this if you don't understand that knowledge center. That's why that knowledge center is $11. That's why you can't join Discord without that $11. Because I cannot have an educated conversation with you. I can't do that. I cannot do that. And I'm not going to stop me making my money on a daily basis like how I do because you don't want to subscribe to an $11 page. I'm not going to do that. Who are you? I'll do that, but let me send you a $2,500 to $5,000 a month invoice, and I want you to sign a contract to where you're gonna be subscribed for at least 3 to 4 months of it. Then I'll do it. Then I'll talk to you. Otherwise, read that knowledge center and study up inside that Discord and show up to the free mentorships. They were trying to squeeze this whole time. I don't know what they're getting ready to do next. They don't got no double tops, no perfect double tops, no perfect double top highs, no none of that. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna wait. Time step 11:39. My short button is broken. Why? 11:50 macro. They want to squeeze. If they would have dumped this, I would have damn near blindly added them damn near down into the zone. Why? Because I know it was getting ready to bounce it for that 11:50 macro. That's me using the power of the 11:50 macro looming ahead to target a clear drawn liquidity higher and take a base hit of 80 ticks minimum. Now they can dump this. I don't know. This is what I'm talking about when using liquidity engineer to the session and to take base hits. I know some people might be going, hey, bro, you only have 170. Well, yeah, I was trying to get a student to a specific zone, one. And then two, I'm going to switch off these accounts. Why so? Because I was only trying to get $150, $170 because I just need like 2 or 3 more days trading to get the max payout on these accounts after they deny me. Let me get my trade copy going. Hold on. Let me adjust this. I gotta change the trade copy. Hold on. Hormuz. Strait of Hormuz. Strait of Hormuz. Bang is right, Queen D. Yes. New eval half pass, $1,600 on that trade. Good job, bro. Why they deny you? Oh, because they said that I flipped for too many days. That's why. So their flipping rule is up to vague discretion. So they said I flipped for too many days, I guess. Ships paying with Bitcoin. That's crazy. Huh? Good job, bro. Like, bro, I've been here for a couple days and I'm fucking grateful. I've been trying so hard to understand entries and knowing where the market is going has given me a better edge. Everyone on stage, thank you. Seriously, thank you, Silly says. Thank you, sir, for entrusting within us. Hopefully, this is just the beginning for you, Silly. But great job. This is just the beginning. But make sure you're not oversized and get too eager. Continue to take base hits, sir. If you take base hits, you need to you need to listen to what I told you. Base hits of three, four, five, $600 a day, and if you do that for like 5 or 6 days, I promise you, and like you get that payout, and you don't trick that money off, and you take that and you reinvest in the more accounts, you keep doing what we're doing. After 2 to 3 months, I swear to God, you'll be making like 20 to 30,000 a month. I promise you. And then after that first payout, it'll be so hard in order for you to go back because you would have to blow everything and then like start all over. So even if you lose everything, you can get right back to the making of the 20 to 30,000 a month because you can afford the 5 to 10, the 5 to 10 funded accounts. So it'll be like a money machine, but you got to continue to stay focused and you got to continue to learn. You just joined, so there's no way that you studied that knowledge center and understood everything and read all of the pinned messages inside Discord and given yourself an opportunity, but you are seeing it now. You will never be able to go back. So good job. But thank you so much for being appreciative. That's what keeps us going, and that's what keeps us wanting to help other people. So we appreciate the feedback, guys. The feedback is very important. We appreciate it. Bro, I'm in the greatest class. Need to get my $500 back from Nick. Who's that? Who's Nick? I need 50 bones for this Apex eval. Did you take that trade zero? If you're trying to get $50, then shit. Look at these trades I'm taking. get that $50 zero or no? What'd you do? Or was outlining that trade, or was it a little bit too risky for you? You probably needed to be in just two micros. Two micros would have did that on 50, 60 ticks for you. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll wait for the next one, zero. It's okay. We'll do another one. They're going sideways. Expect insane time distortion. 11:45 FOMC meeting comes out at 2 o'clock. I need everyone to be on alert and to send me reminders. Stop. Does everyone notice something? I want you guys to notice something. When I'm trading 2 to 3 micros like this, the views are like at 50 and like it might shoot up to like 80 or 90 at the most, but it'll hover like around 50 or 60 concurrently. Do y'all remember those 2 days where I was trading those when I was trying to trade the evals? We literally had like 800 or 900 people watching. But that's because I was full porting the accounts and I was trading 60 contracts. Do y'all remember that? Y'all remember what I told y'all? Look, just look at the TikTok. Look, hold on, Discord. Look at the TikTok. Look at the TikTok. Look, there's 44 people watching, and probably like a dozen of them are from Discord or inside Discord. Like Queen D's inside Discord, Prolific, all of them. You know, Quez. I think Quez is inside here. I'm unsure of Padres. I can't remember. I'm looking. Don Will. I think is. I can't remember Don Will's. I can't remember. NG Insider is inside here. Who's the scammer? So I'm getting ready to block him. So I had to block him. So guys, listen. This is the scammer that's emailing you guys, asking you for money. You see that? That's him. That's the guy that like DM my father and ask my actual father for money. He didn't know it was my dad, but my dad was like, "Bro, that dude DM me," because my dad has a burner account. My dad follows my account. See that? You see, they're watching and they're following. So the scammers are watching. Destiny's inside here. I'm not sure if 300 Day Rise and Shine is inside. Yeah, there's about a dozen or so people inside here. That's inside Discord. But when I'm full porting, then there's 800 people watching. Whenever I'm taking solid base hits and I go straight to the TP and I'm reading the market correctly and I'm managing my risk, there's only a handful of people that want to watch this, and and the win rate is literally 100%. I'm literally like not even joking. Between like the risk management and the base hits, the win rate is literally probably like not 100%, but like it's probably literally about like 95, 98%. It's fucking insane. But no one wants to watch that. But everyone wants to watch me have like a 30 or 40% win rate on 60 contracts. So like I'll press the button and I'll lose $300 in accounts. And literally in like 5 seconds. Because I blew 3 or 4 sets of those accounts because I was full porting. But everyone wanted to watch. It's absolutely remarkable to me. But this right over here is not entertaining. When I call a smart cutter like this and I call out clear draws like this and we take 80, 90, 80, 100 tick base hits and one small drop fill up the bucket, that's not entertaining. But that's fine. But I don't want to compromise. And like I don't want to just be full porting because people are going to be copying that and blowing their accounts. I want to show you how to seriously read this market and manage your risk and take solid hits. And then after a few months, you will thank me and then you will be rich. That other shit is a flash in the pan. Base hits is how you win games, in my opinion. 100%. That is, but it's not as entertaining. I just wanted to just show y'all because we had both of those days where I was doing that. Guys, that's not a coincidence. Shit, guys, we peaked at like 900 viewers at one point. The live stream had tens of thousands of likes. Like each one of those days. And then when I stopped and when I said I'm not doing that no more, I'm gonna trade my cash account until like I figure this process out because I'm not liking this bro, I'm not liking this full porting thing. And when Dean was like, bro, you should just copy the evals to your cash account because like he was like it's gonna take 2 weeks, but bro, you're gonna get there. So just copy it like with the funded. Stop trying to full port it because I don't trade the eval process. I do eval instant pass. So I was trying to figure out a new method. And the full port and shit proves my point. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I did. I loaned it right here. Yeah, I loaned it right here, and I was out here on the Populous liquidity. I'm sorry, I loaned it here, and I was out here on the Populous liquidity over here, and this perfect double top high right over here into the zone that I figured that they were scheming for. 1150 macros on. They're squeezing this. Everything within me is telling me to short this, but I don't want to short this. I think they might use this 1150 macro to then come here to the zone. To their run, they're running this LRLR now in full. You need to identify. They're starting the LRLR running pattern now. This arrow right over here is this liquidity over here resting up here into the zone, which is the top of the LRLR. Up here into the zone. That's where the LRLR is. Secondly speaking, we got the FOMC meeting minutes coming at 2 o'clock. It's not the actual FOMC meeting, but it's the meeting minutes. Timestamp 11:50. They might squeeze it. What time do you usually stop trading? I mean, like I could go into like three something, four something. I just I just trade whenever I feel my edge has been depleted or whenever I reach a specific goal where I'm like, man, what's the likelihood that they're gonna do anything else for the rest of this day? Or man, I'm up already, so why would I want to give it back? Whichever one comes first. But honestly speaking, you know, I normally just walk away from the screen and do X, Y, and Z. Just walk away from the screen. But I like staying on live stream to help people out, just in case any of the members of Discord have any questions. So typically speaking, I trade from 10 to 4 publicly. 10 to 4 publicly. But I'm not taking trades all the way up until 4 o'clock. Fuck no. I'll just sit there sometimes and just talk and answer questions for the students from Discord. I got nothing else to do with my time. I love this. This is fun to me. Talk to me. We are still 100% still in intraday buy side delivery program model, and we may have potentially, yes, we have. So, and then on top of that, we have shifted to immediate buy side delivery program model. This market is bullish intraday and immediate term. Whenever we eclipse this high right over here, this market is now bullish immediate term. Whenever we eclipse this high over here, this market is bullish immediate term. You don't just bounce 0.75% like this from a previous low and it not be an immediate term. Buy side delivery program mark. When we took out this high right over here, this market shifted its code. That's why it's squeezing like this. And it's the 1150 macro. They're trying to come here to the zone and then tap into them that is 15-minute inverse. This IFVG. That's what they're trying to come to next. That's what's next on the table for these people. Yeah. What they want to do is that they want to run that LRLR that I told y'all about in full. They're squeezing this. I'm going to put this on the short button. Let me run a test limit order real quick. They want to squeeze this. My mouse is glitching again. You said what? Man, they running this in full. Remember what I said about that short button being broken? That wasn't towards you. That was towards the new members inside Discord because they'd be like, wait, hold on, why not short this? You need to be watching these streams for at least a few weeks before you just start doing things contrary to what we're saying. If you're doing things contrary to what we're saying, then that means that your win rate must not be that high. I'm being for real with you. What's up with this mouse glitching back and forth like this? It's annoying. They this will this high rate over here is what's left. However, you need to be on alert. If you're up handsomely, you need to take about 75% of this trade off. Why so? Because they squeezed it through the 1150 macro and we just went straight vertical in a straight line. And they don't have to run the LRLR on full. You do know that. They've already ran it 80 to 90% of it already. This is just the icing on the cake here into the zone. You need to protect the trade. They squeezed it on them in a straight line. They could still pull us back and then dump this still. You need to stop being greedy. They're going to flash this higher slightly. Why so? Because the high of this candle is 605.99. Why would they not flash 606 if they're already here? But still, though, you need to take off 75 to 80% of this trade. That's what's safe. Or if you're on the end of the day drawdown account, go break even middle. Hey, man, I only need 30 more ticks, full port in the eval, man. Come on, man. All right, then we'll do your thing. I'm talking about like you're trying to take base hits and manage your risk accordingly. I got to work on my top step. I'm at work. Got in on your last long and got the Apex eval passed. Good job, Zero. Oh 05, 05675 in balance. On what? NQ? That is a small imbalance. That's rare. This is so this is just enough for me to consider it. I'm going to put an alert on there. This is that's a rare imbalance on NQ. You are correct, Jesse. That is a very rare imbalance. I'm not going to put a circle there. If you are in a long, you've been warned. This is why this community is here. If you are in a long now, you've been warned. I think they got about where they might flash this 606 or something like that, but I think they're about to start on the sell side in a minute. You've been fucking warned. I'm trying to tell you. Timestamp 11:57. Honestly speaking, I really want to blindly short this, but it's 11:50 macro. I think they might squeeze this higher and take out this 606 on the Qs. I need to be on alert. Who said that? Hold on. Your volume's extremely low, and it's on 100. I can hardly hear you. You have to talk louder. Something's going on with your microphone. You're whispering. It appears. Your volume's on 100%. We can hardly hear you. Perfect. I can hear you now. How I change your what? Yeah, sure. I'll show you right now. Yeah. They just took out that 606 just now. Yeah, exactly. 100%. You need to right click. You need to go to settings. You right click, you go to settings. You go to trading, and then you go profit and loss value, check, positions check, brackets check. Value needs to be ticks, not money. We trade, yeah, we trading for percentages, not money. Yes, sir. We just, thank you, sir, for asking. Guys, we just flashed that 606. Guys, I'm gonna start scaling to a short position here, slightly early ahead of this. I'm gonna just try and get 60 ticks to the downside of this move on my live cash account. I'm gonna start scaling into a short position on this slightly early. Just slightly early now on this. I'm early on this now. So I'm jumping a gun right now. I'm literally jumping a gun on this 12-weight lunch sweep. They got this weird staircasing pattern they got going on over here. I'm jumping the gun on this 12-weight lunge sweep now. And these volume balance is lower. I'm in a short. I'm slightly jumping the gun on this with nothing to manage my risk off of, but I'm in my cash count. It's only 3 micros. If it TPs it out, then I make $100 in cash. Who cares? 60 ticks is all I'm trying to get. And we just flashed that 608. And they got this weird pattern going on right on over here. This is weird. And we flash this VWAP over here in a damn straight line with no pullback. I'm jumping the gun. If they squeeze higher, then I'm going to add more to this trade and then structure this shit out and then figure it out later. You need to understand I'm trading my cash account. So I can be down five, six, seven, eight, $9,000 if I wanted to. So the risk parameters are slightly a little bit different. Please understand that. These people are goofing around. Timestamp, 12 o'clock, hourly candle opening. They might squeeze this higher off of this volatility. Who knows what they'll do? What is that? Look at ES tap into this 1 minute SIBI. ES might want to come here and then pop this high. It's clearly evident that they might be trying to target this high right over. They're trying to target this high over here on this ES. They're trying to come here to the zone on this ES right over here inside to the zone. Timestamp 12 o'clock. $50 I'm down. I'm looking at this. ES is trying to pop this high over here and do this Judas swing and squeeze it. Down $100. I'm gonna wait. I'm early. Remember what I said about this high on this LR here. 100%. I'm gonna wait. Absolutely, gotta be. I'm gonna wait. Down about $100. This market's hardly moving. The candles are small compared to yesterday because we're in positive HVL. The volatility has shrunk and it's fallen off of a cliff. They still might want to squeeze it and take out this high and tap into this 1 minute SIBI at a minimum. This high right over here is what they're targeting. They're about to green body shoot this. It's the 1150 macro. Remember what I said about shorting the 1150 macro? You should not be doing that. The safe play is to always wait until at least 12, earliest 1206, 1207 on something like this. I got 4 or 5 more minutes until safety. That's the safe play. Bro, get out, bro. Hormuz open wait for 1208. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. I know I'm in my cash account, so like I'm willing to jump the gun a little bit early on this. $100 on my cash account is nothing. That was why I gave that alert and that warning. Just tapped into 1 hour too, it did. Mm. Timestamp 1203. Look at them squeeze it. Off of a launching pad. They just inversed that, and now they're coming up into this one now. I'm going to add another 3 contracts to the short. 50 ticks. 1204. Six contracts. I'm in six contracts. Jesus Christ, look at that dump. What the fuck candle was that? 50 ticks to the downside. Look at that candle. I don't know what the fuck kind of candle that was. 50 ticks on it's about $180 base hit. Look at that candle. Look at that aggression. Jesus. Timestamp 1205. ES just tapped into that SIBI. We're ready to add another three contracts onto this right now. I added another three contracts onto this. I'm in nine contracts right now. And base hit on this, I take. Ahead of this 12-weight lunch sweep. What's this? 60 ticks on nine contracts. Mm. Why didn't it go straight to my TP? I've been holding on to this trade pretty long. Made an error by adding lower than what I would originally added at, with nothing immediately to manage my risk off of. Mm. 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 Timestamp 1207. 12-weight lunch sweep commencing. It doesn't have any specific time. Like I'm just using the time at to nothing specific. I'm using the time at just trying to take a base hit out of it. That's it. So I'm watching this. If ES even remotely decides to come down over here and tap this one of this 5 minute BISI cluster or whatever, it'll TP this straight out in full. So I'm watching this. Again, I'm only trying to get 50 ticks off of this trade here before they potentially launch us off a goddamn launching pad or some shit. 60 ticks to the downside is 90 times 3, $250 or some shit. This market is hardly moving because we're in positive HVL. It is literally hardly moving. This is flat out fucking ridiculous. It's not the same exact thing as we were trading earlier. Swear to God, it is not the same. They're about to squeeze this higher. Hmm. They're about to squeeze this higher. I've been in this trade for too long. Hmm. Hmm. Look at the ES frozen in place. Look at this market. Just look at the positive HVL. Look, the fucking candles are not even fucking moving. they like they are literally like not even moving. It's literally like frozen. Positive HVL is absolutely insane. It is criminal and it's diabolical. What these people are doing. They're about to squeeze this higher. This is fucking criminal. I could be in a trade for damn 20, 30 minutes even. Whereas before negative HVL, the money would just the money would just appear in the account the moment I press the button. Flat out ridiculous, bro. Jesus Christ. Look at this, man. This is ridiculous, dude. Just look at how small that these candles are, bro. This is just flat out ridiculous. Wow. Man, can you believe it? Man, man, I'm gonna reduce the size on this shit slightly. Because this is just flat out ridiculous. So I'm backing these 6 contracts on this trade. Gotta reduce the size on this. Just in case they squeeze this. It's confusing. It's very confusing. Reduce the size on this shit. This is very confusing. I'm back in the same trade that I was in earlier, and I'm gonna try and target a lower drawn liquidity out of this. This is very fucking confusing. They're just going sideways. They're masking this objective, as though they might launch us off of a launching pad. So I have to protect this trade. Hmm. 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 This is indicative of something that's getting ready to launch. They should have dumped this. Timestamp 12:11. Hmm. I'll be able to build into this trade later potentially for the real dump. If they take this straight to the TP, then great. I make like $100. If they don't, then I add up here higher with more size or more conviction. I'm using an if-then diagnosis. How many ticks is it on this trade here to this Bissy? 90 ticks, $135. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, I'm at 3 micros right now, so I'll just let them go straight there. God damn it, I don't give a damn. I had to reduce the size on it to be safe. Why would they not inverse this and at least come into this 1 of this 5 minute Bissy cluster to then potentially bounce this? If not, then this is telling me that that's how bullish this market is, and I should not be shorting it. I want them to come down into the zone over here on this ES. Hmm. 90 ticks like this in this environment is a steep asking price because of positive HVL. It is a steep asking price. I wonder if I should cut this. They're about to launch this, it appears. 1214. This is a steep asking price. I'm asking this market to dump out of the zone. This is a very steep asking price. Very, very, very steep. I'm asking of this market. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Jesus Christ. 70 ticks. Go break even on a cash account. Buy stop. Honestly speaking, I really should have front run this shit. Yeah. Yeah. I front ran it slightly, but like 2 ticks. I was like 80 ticks on that trade. I'm not gonna fuck around with these people. How much is that? All of that for $105. That's bullshit. This trade still went straight to the TP. This is a steep asking price. I had to be careful. Yeah, I'd be careful here. They flipped the 4 hour, which could mean they're looking to go up. Yeah, I know. That's why I cut it. Yes, exactly. We got a 5 and a 15 and a 1, 5 and a 15 here. It went straight to the TP. It's okay. I front ran it by like 20 ticks. It's okay. But I had to be safe. Honestly speaking, I should have held onto the size, but this positive HVL is a little bit is this positive HVL is a different beast. It's a different beast. And I was going against the trend over here, even though we swept this liquidity. I was willing to manage my risk to the inverse of this. Should have held on, but it's okay. $100. Base hit. I was only trying to get $90 anyway. I swear to God, I was only trying to get $90 anyway, but now I'm up 105. So I look at it as though, well, you know what? Fuck. This trade went straight to the TP. Because if they would have went straight to the TP, I would have been happy at $90. Then I tripled the size up. I literally tripled the size up in here, tripled. And I was trying to make $300, but then I cut it down over here into the zone for like a slight little 5, 10 tick profit. And then I still held on to the original trade to then go over here to then make that amount of money. So essentially speaking, this trade still went straight to the TP because remember I was only trying to get $190 at best case scenario 90, and I'm up 100 on that account. Right? They're dumping this now. It is not a coincidence that we're shorting the top and we're buying the bottom. You need to try and figure out what the fuck we're doing. You need to throw that RSI, whoever thinking that RSI and that order flow shit in the trash. And you need to figure out what the fuck we're doing so you can do this shit like this. And you can start printing money like this. And combine the bottom and the long and the top. That's what you need to be doing. That needs to be within your best interest. Hmm? What we got going on? Hmm. You're not really going to sit 15-minute imbalance. I don't even really want to look at that. 56, 55. There is, which is here. Yes, there is. That's extremely rare, but yes, it's right over here. Because we gapped up at 11:45. But yes, you are correct. Someone inside Discord pointed that out, which is exactly where I think that they're potentially getting ready to try and target. I think they want to come over here and then fill this volume balance whatever that they left behind. But you don't need to be shorting in a 1, 5, and a 15-minute BIST cluster. Shorting it here is very dangerous. The short was here. You needed to believe and short it up here. That was the short. Shorten it in this cluster. The short was here ahead of the 12-weight lunch sweep. The model played out perfectly. But I think they're trying to come here. They're clearly trying to target this. You can see them trying to reach for it. There's another 15-minute BISI here as well. It's dual. A large show for laundry pad. But good eyes, Mullah. This one crazy 15-minute candle. Copy and two on Halcyon. Base hits trying to build the buffer on these two. 250 on both for the day and 87 on the Lucid. Good job, Cole. I'm done for the day. Made 1,200 on my month for the futures in my Apex account, Rax says. Good job, Rax. Sheesh, got out 30 ticks with 6 micros. Good job, Jesse. Way to take a base hit, Jess. Definitely criminal. Yeah, we was asking a lot. 90 ticks is a lot in this environment. It's not negative HVL. It's positive. So the volatility is going to be shrunk. I hope that everyone can tell the difference whenever we're in positive HVL now and versus negative. Y'all remember? And negative, we press the button and the money appear in 10 seconds. Y'all remember that? But here it's like pulling teeth. Like the market doesn't even want to move. It doesn't want hardly wants to move. Positive HVL. No one talks about that. This is the true behavior pattern of the market. Good job. Good play on that imbalance. Hmm. They could very well bounce this out of this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute busy. They could very well do that. You need to be on alert. Slight immediate shift in market structure when we took out this low. Timestamp 1220. Maybe another base hit of some sort. Start taking some base hits. Got to reduce my damn asking size in this environment. It's not negative HVL, so I got to drop it down to damn 40 or 50 even. Some base hits. I think, man, that they're trying to come down over here to this volume balance over here on this damn NQ. That's what I think. So I'm gonna short this and try and get 40 ticks to the downside. I'm gonna short this right now, and so like guys, I'm breaking one of my rules right now because I'm shorting inside of a 15-minute. Guys, I'm shorting inside of a 15-minute BISI. So this, as a matter of fact, this could get very, 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 very dangerous. I'm shorting inside of a 15-minute BISI, which honestly speaking, I really shouldn't be doing. Honestly speaking, like shit, I should have cut that damn trade. That's what the fuck I should have did. To be for real, hold on, let me see something. What the fuck am I doing? Why the fuck did I just short that? The fuck did I just do that? Why did I just blindly do exactly what I said I was not going to do? That's crazy. What the hell am I doing? Look at them eat that up, though. It's crazy, dog. Look at that candle and how they ate that shit up just now. That was ridiculous. How many? Every single trade has been a winner. Same with yesterday and the day before, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. The only time I lose is if like I'm full porting because I was trying to pass the eval for it. Just being honest with you. Just with pay with this risk management mode, I'm going to win 90% of the time. Like I might be slightly early a few times, but even then though, when I'm early, the trade idea is still correct even if I do lose a lot of time. Starting to squeeze this up here higher. I need to watch this. I'm looking at this volume balance. This is very evident of something that might dump. To where the way they ate that candle up now. This is dangerous. Why? Because ES is tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI cluster. This is dangerous, but we do have an immediate shift in market structure, rather. This is a little dangerous. Mm. I'm going to add on to this short here. 1223. I'm going to double the size on this short right over here, and I'm still targeting this low over here. Maybe a flash this view at 6 contracts. Mm. Why were they masking this objective here? What does that mean? Why are they not squeezing this higher immediately? Should I be shorting this or no? Hmm. Hmm. I agree, fam. Oh shit. Right. shorted it and I shorted it and I shorted it because of this volume balance that was just created just now. Close at 90 and the low of this candle over here is 96. Hmm. Timestamp 1224. Hmm. Hmm. What was that? Oh, that was the volume balance that I was looking at. That was that alert on that volume balance trade that just went off just now. Hmm. How many ticks from here to here is this? 40 ticks to the downside over here. This trade is 1225 timestamp is. Damn. Jesus Christ. Probably best I get ready to go break even on this trade. Protect my risk on this trade. These people are crazy. Hmm. This is kind of dangerous shorting inside this hole like this. Steep task I'm asking of this market. Hmm. They're about to launch this off a launching pad, it appears. Hmm. No, yeah, no, they're about to launch this off of a fucking launching pad. Shortness is dangerous. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, asking that of this market is dangerous. 100%. 100%. They got this staircase and pattern, this ES. Hmm. I'm gonna watch this and I'm gonna hold this. Mm. Absolutely, yeah, it's because of this positive field is being very deceptive. They're about to squeeze this and launch this. Hmm. Jesus Christ. 1227 timestamp. Hmm. Oh, don't give it back to them. Yeah, I know I'm watching this. Hmm. Look at the ES try to dump and then NQ try to squeeze. ES is trying to dump through this floor and NQ is squeezing up higher. Something is amiss. One of them is lying to me. I wonder which one. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. NQ's trying to squeeze to go higher. I gotta cut this. I gotta reduce the risk on this trade here slightly. Hold on, let me see something. Yes, it's holding this up. You can see it. If ES shoots up over here, NQ's getting ready to launch. But then they got this staircase and pattern here. Which one is lying to me? Which one? Hmm. Look at this staircase and pattern. Jesus Christ. Mm. Yeah, NQ's trying to squeeze. Mm. Mm. What can I manage my risk off of this? Mm. You oversized though, bro. Potentially. I'm the dump. Give it time. Yeah, I gotta watch this. Mm-hmm. Well, mm. ES is launching out of this 5-minute BISC cluster, and it's forcing NQ higher. This is looking bullish. Shorting this is probably not the best idea. Like this is getting ready to precipitate higher because of this 15-minute candle opener. Shit. Look at this staircase and pattern though. Hmm. 40 ticks. 80 ticks is a lot in this environment to ask. 90 ticks from where I'm at is a lot to ask. 80 ticks is a lot. Is a steep asking price. They want to squeeze this higher. Shard thinks his mic is muted. Hold on. How? No, it's not muted. You have to join the stage and request to talk. They're suppressing this. Why are they doing that? Why did they just suppress that shit like that? Why are they staircasing this up like this? What does that mean? Huh. Jesus Christ. Huh. Why are they doing this? Hmm. Good job. Good job, Phantom. Hmm. I'm gonna wait. Hmm. Yeah, nah. ES is not stopping. Exactly. Shorting this right here is exactly why I don't find myself shorting inside 15-minute business. It it will fuck you. Mm. There's a 6 point volume balance that was just created. So I literally quadrupled the size on this trade. This is getting into dangerous territory right now for me. Because why? Because it's starting to squeeze this. I'm trying to trade off these volume balances, but it's just starting to get a little dangerous. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm watching this one. It's 31 candle. 23 ticks on this. Mm. They're about to eclipse this high right here. Down 50 ticks on 56 contracts. They're getting ready to make me scream for mercy. They're breaking this out. And I'm trading off of patterns that aren't existing. And I'm watching this though. Hmm. ES is ES is lagging behind over here in the zone. ES is just lagging behind. Like I'm unsure which one is lying to me, and it's confusing me with this pattern they got going on here. Mm. They're gonna eclipse this high right over here. High of 116, high of 115.75. There's this volume balance over here below that I'm watching. Mm. Entry here on this contract. Mm. They're trying to squeeze this higher. Mm. They just took out that high just now, squeezing this non-stop in this pattern. Vertical. Hmm. What's my threshold on this trade? Every dip is being ate up. This is flat out ridiculous. Every attempt to go lower is being ate up. Every single one. Hmm. Every single one. 70 ticks. I'm approaching my threshold on this trade. As far as what makes reasonable sense. Look at them squeeze it. Timestamp 1240. 90 ticks down. Okay. Straight vertical liquidation, squeeze and raid. Non-stop vertical. Every candle has been deception. Third of a percent slow liquidation squeeze. It's being deceptive. Non-stop. I gotta cut this trade. What's that? Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I am going to add 40 more contracts onto the trade. I'm gonna manage my risk to this CB right over here. Like the next candle I get, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I gotta watch this. They're just squeezing this nonstop. Yes. They're trying to come up here to this 1 and this 5 and this 15 minute CB close. That's exactly what they're trying to do. Non-stop straight vertical liquidation rate and squeeze. And I got caught in it. Hmm. That's exactly where they're trying to go. Look at the ES just squeeze straight vertical. Non-stop. Hmm. Hmm. This is flat out ridiculous. Hmm. They just want to squeeze and bring max pain. They're not stopping. Why would they not want to target this volume balance here lower? I'm not getting this. Is there something that I'm ignoring? Should I just cut this and then just call it a bad day? I'm debating on like if I should just cut this and then just call this a fucking bad day on my behalf. Like a really, really, really bad day. What is it that I'm not seeing right now? What is it? What is it that I am not seeing? There's something I'm not seeing. What is it telling me? Okay. I cannot add anything more to this trade. What is it that I am missing? 1245 times down. They're going to squeeze it higher. What is it that I'm missing, son? Hmm. Look at the ES just squeeze straight vertical. What is it? Look at this. Shortness was a bad idea. They're going to make me feel this pain. Times down 12 o'clock. Yeah, I purchased 3 months for Discord, but I didn't get a Discord link. DM me, I'm going to get it to you in a minute. You got to follow the connection instructions. What is it that I am missing here? Hmm. Floating a $5,000 negative pin now. Yes. That's right. Mhm. Yes. Yeah, but they're trying to squeeze us up here into the zone. This right is exactly what they're trying to come to. It's just a matter of, do I think that they're getting ready to come over here and TP me out on this break even trade? That's the only thing. Hmm. They're creeping this up. This is very unusual price action right here. Extremely unusual. Market up 3.5%, and they're just squeezing it nonstop. The Nvidia's bouncing. I should just cut this. There has been no climax. There's nothing that I was managing my risk off of in order for me to add into it with more conviction. I was just blindly hoping. I broke every last one of my parameters. Every last one. Every last one. I did it. Every single last one I did. Every last one I did, I broke it. Every last one I did. Hmm. That's my cash account. Mm. Because because this usually works out for me 90% of the time. So I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out why. Mm. Yes, correct. I can. You are correct. I can do that. I keep on trying to debate this risk management mode that I'm in. If I add on 70 ticks to the downside, it's here. Look at this straight vertical squeeze. I add another 50 more contracts onto this, and I'm gonna try and get the fuck out over here. I break even on the sweep of this LRLR pattern they got going on. If not, then they're just gonna come up into here, and it's gonna roast me. 156 contracts. Jumping the gun on this sweep. Christ. 80 ticks, I'm down. Hmm. Hmm. Let me target this high here in a straight liquidation sweep. This right is what's next. No, zero pullback. Zero, none. Just straight liquidation. Every dip being bought, vertical squeeze, nonstop, with no pullback. Nothing. Incredible. It's been a while since I got caught on one of these insane moves like this. 90 ticks, I'm down on 156 contracts. And they just want to fucking go higher. This news release comes out at 2 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus, boy. Look at that. Hmm. 80 ticks, I'm down. Market refusing. This positive HVL is deceptive. News releasing in about an hour. Timestamp 12:54. Why are the candles being eaten up like that? It's positive HVL. Geopolitical war tension news. Every dip is being it's being insanely deceptive. Every dip is being bought. My first mistake was shorting that 15-minute busy. That was a serious mistake I made. Shit. ES is trying to come here and sweep this. If I get out of this, I get lucky. ES is trying to attack this and this Sibi here. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. This is lunacy. Hmm. 12:55. Look at this. This is fucking so deceptive because it's not like I'm immediately wrong, and they're showing things that I win on 90% of the time. So it's deceiving me. Excuse me. So it's deceiving me, and I'm floating a 10K loss in cash. Yeah, it could still dump, but that's just praying. Hmm. Hmm. That's just praying. 130 ticks. The HOD is probably going to meet the EOD. I got a 1 o'clock on this trade. Exactly. Look at this staircase and pattern that they have going on here. May God help us. May God help us on this staircase and pattern, boy. I have never seen such a thing. Look at that shit. Man, I just got a feeling like if I close out this trade, they're about to dump this shit. And then they're going to force me to take a 10K loss in cash when they're going to run all of this shit in full. I swear to God, I got that feeling right now. Hmm. I'm fucking telling you, bro. Look at this shit. They caught me in this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Yes. Why would they not? Hmm. Hmm. This right here should have been the zone where I should have added onto the trade on this first presented. Guys, I'm gonna step away from my desk for like 2 minutes and like I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So hold on. But exactly. 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 That is correct. This first presented was fake. Look at this perfect double top over here on this ES. Look at this. High 829.75, 829.75. They are going to eclipse this. This is bullish. They're going to shoot this past the zone on this ES. NQ is lagging behind slightly. They're up at the damn HOD. They took this market all the way down there to the damn HOD, man. Look at this chart. Ridiculous. Me closing out up at the top of this HOD just makes zero sense in my brain. I reduced the risk on my trade on that with that double top up there above head. How much am I down? Realize P&L is no, far more than that. What I got? Dashboard. It's not even showing me the realized P&L, to be honest with you. Mm. They're using us. They're launching us off a launching pad. Mm. 40 ticks. Mm. Mm. They're about to launch us off a fucking launching pad. What the fuck was that? $2,200 loss I took on my cash account on that trade. I had to cut that trade. It was a $2,200 loss. You get the fuck out of that trade now. I did. This trade copier is confusing me, and I'm trying to figure it out. That was a $2,200 loss I took on that cash account. Better than 10,000. Wow. Risk management. $2,200 loss. Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. You want to know why? What was this? For sure. You want to know why? Because they're getting ready to eclipse this. This is a perfect double top high. High, this is 829.75, and the high this candle right over is 829.75. They're going to come over into the zone. And then they're tapping into this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute BISI for fuel. I needed to get out of that trade. So I needed to get out of that. $2,000 loss I took. It's okay. That's better than minus 20K over here, exactly. Hmm. I was early. But how did I take a $2,000 loss when I sold 50 contracts here and then I bought 50 contracts here? It was lower. Then, honestly speaking, if I would have held, I would have got at that break even. But see, the trade copy was confusing me. So I actually would have got at a break even had I held until now. Had I held everything until now. But the only reason why I did that, the only reason why I did that just now was because ES was showing this perfect double top high. And I didn't want to risk them shooting up into the zone and then me losing $12,000, $15,000 in cash because of this. If this was just one tick off, I would have held and I would have got the break even. But I have to trust the draws and liquidity. I have to. I 100% have to. I, I have to do that. I have to trust that because my break even was here below this line over here. The trade actually would have went positive. The trade would have went into the green. I would have made money on that trade. But I cannot do that. Not with that. Not no. I cannot. That goes against everything that I have. I literally cannot do that. So help me God, I cannot do it. Fuck no. Not in this fucking environment. Not with what they're trying to do. Fuck no. I cannot. Fuck no. Look at this 1 and this 5 minute BISI cluster for fuel that they're tapping into now to try and target this perfect double top high over here on this ES. I think they're about to launch this off a fucking launching pad. So help me God, I do. Everything within me is telling me they're about to launch this, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Bro, they're about to launch this, dog. ES is far more bullish than NQ. You should have sold all at the same time. It would put you at break even, but the fees would be a little some. Yeah, but so this trade copy isn't like Replicano. So it's not like Replicano. So what it is like um hmm, let me see here. Um hmm, yeah. It just doesn't have the realized. I think the realized P&L. It has a daily P&L. It has it once you're in a trade, but Look at this. They want to dump this now. They don't want to go higher. They want to dump this and they want to come to this volume imbalance that I was originally playing. I was early again. This is the zone I think that they want to come to right here. But if I short this, I'm going to do the same exact thing that led me that led me to that same position, which is shorting it inside of a 15-minute busy. I already is exactly why I don't do that shit. Why? Because they can just keep squeezing out of it. Timestamp 115. We learned from this. You are the forever things, Queen D. The reason why I shorted it was why I started the short position was here on this candle at no, not that one. Why I tripled the size on this candle here. At 1234 was because of this. He said, follow my rules. I agree, Mullah. Best to be on alert and follow your rules. Thanks, Mullah. I agree. Do not short. I agree. Thanks, Jesse. I think that they're trying to come here to the zone. Should have held on to that trade. I was just slightly early. Drawn liquidity was right above clear as ice. There was a magnet on that second bounce zone, yeah. Shorting here is the wrong move to make. I'm trying to tell you. It is the wrong move to make in this environment. Look at how these candles are moving versus a negative HPO. It is so much more deceptive. Like the market's literally like hardly moving. It's flat out fucking ridiculous. Why would they not bounce this and attack this? Why would they not target these perfect double top? This is a drawn liquidity if I have ever seen one. If I have ever seen one in my life, boy, that's one right there. If I have ever seen one in my life, why would they not target that? That's why I got out of that trade and took that $2,000 loss. Why the fuck would they not target that, boy? Like, why the fuck would they not target that? Every bounce though is being eaten up on this damn NQ as ES is trying to squeeze higher towards this. NQ is trying to dump, but ES is trying to squeeze. Deceptive. They're both lying. They're lying to me. One of them is lying. Fake out. Yes. I think they're trying to come here to the zone on the NQ, but ES is trying to take out this double top high. Man, if I would have held on to that short. But it's okay. Look at them dump it. Man, what a trade, boy. What a trade here. What a trade. But I gotta adhere to the risk management. I have to. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. That would have been like a $5,000 trade on my cash account. I have $10,000 trade. I fucking knew it. But I could not hold on to that bitch. Why did they do that, man? Why did they leave this perfect here like this and deceive me? Why did they do that? Am I missing something? They to the tick. 829.75. Are they gonna leave this for the data release? 829.75. Why? Why? Why not 828? Why not 828? Why not 829.50? Why do that? And then pull this move here that they just did. Why? She said they're getting ready to come to this volume imbalance. Yeah, here. Yes, there's one here. This was the original reason why I added onto this short. It's here. Why? 2,000 loss. What's that? Close at 89. High 83. Look at this volume imbalance. My God, boy, they're gonna come here. Mm-hmm. Every bounce is now being suppressed, and ES is hardly pulling it back, but NQ is dumping. They're trying to de-risk this market ahead of this news release, ahead of this data release. Yes, exactly, exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. Hmm. So I said 130 on hold. We go 150. 5 minutes. Don't close above with the body candle short 153. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Chilo. They're about to dump this. They bled this out. This is why I don't like trading Asia session because it can be very deceptive like this. See that? They just filled that volume balance just now on that dump. You see that? They took this trade directly straight to my TP. The reason why I doubled the size on this was because of this right over here. And I figured they were getting ready to come in. And they took this shit from where I was at and up over here straight to the TP. I would have made like $5,000 in that trade, but instead I'm sitting at $2,000 loss. Why? Because it was a perfect double top up there on the ES and they left it behind. That's why. That's just the luck of the draw, and that's just the luck that I'm having today. This right here was ridiculous. That's why like I was adding up in here because dude, that's just flat out fucking ridiculous. This come on, bro. Staircase and pattern like that, liquidation squeeze. What are we talking about? That's flat out fucking ridiculous. Now there's another volume balance up in here into this zone right over here, like here. Excuse me, not that. Here. Look at the ES. Look at that scam wick candle. Now they want to de-risk it and dump it. Market's moving very jittery. Good trade, Chilo. Volume imbalance alone was the conviction rate. What do you mean? Was the conviction rate? What do you mean by that? What's not? What? That volume imbalance was not enough in order for me to hold on to that trade with this perfect double top up here above head. That was not enough. I was not going to do that. I would rather take a small loss like that and then shit live to fight another day. So I was in risk management mode anyway, so I stopped trying to make money. We back tested it one day. It was like 84.6%, depending upon the size, or just if it's large enough to catch my attention, it's like 85% they come back from. So it's literally like 85%. It's just a matter of are you oversized, and then you'll take the loss. Would have dumped this bearish now. Squeezed everybody out. Imagine if I would have took a 12, $13,000 loss on that. They're bleeding this out like this because we're in positive HVL. So buy orders are being met with sell orders and sell orders are being met with buy orders. That's why this market's bleeding out like this. It's acting weird. That's why it's doing that. Why would they not flash this VWAP? And then on top of that, if they flash the VWAP, they're going to come here, which is the 15-minute true volume imbalance on the NQ, which honestly speaking was the reason I started to scale into those 3 micros. Honestly speaking, more draws liquidity lower. Numerous draws liquidity lower. ES is tapping into a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster for fuel. The ES is. Look at them, they want to dump it. They're bleeding this out nonstop, and it's so deceptive. It's confusing me. Not me. You get the point. 5 bands. Good trade, AC. 3 Michaels in the dreams, huh? Huh. You should have told me you entered short. I would have considered re-entering. Look at that dump. Can you imagine if I would have held on to this goddamn tray, man? They getting they getting ready to come down here to this one. Why would they not flash this view up? 127. They gave up this whole fucking move. I told you they was gonna do that, man. That right there was exactly why I didn't cut that shit. But I still had to adhere to risk management. So I still had to take a loss, just not as big as loss as I thought I was gonna take originally. Look at them bleed this out, man. This is ridiculous. We just tapped into a 15-minute BISI on the ES for potential fuel. We just flashed 675 just now on the spot. Yeah. These people look crazy, dog. Barely tapped the view out on the Qs. Why not fully flash the view up and then come down into here and really finish them off? Hmm. 129. Gave up the entire move from a double top, from a perfect double top. Not even making no sense with the price action. It could long be. Hmm. Why would they not flash that view out? We are tapping to a 15-minute BISI, but why would we not flash this view out for good measure? Why? Why not scared about? Trend line break incoming. What trend line? That already snapped it. I wish I would have seen this. If I would have seen this, I would have held on to that shit. I wish I would have seen that. So, oh my God. But it's so deceptive. Mm. Mm. Look at how digital the candles are moving because the buyers are being met with the sell orders. Look at it. Mark 1145 candle is lows. Yeah. And down to this 15-minute BISI. That's exactly what I think. I could see that. Not even joking. I agree, Chilo. Why? Because it's a 15-minute BISI there. Look at how deceptive. No idea what they're getting ready to do or when they will bounce. Deceptive. It's fooling you. 130 timestamp. There's a volume balance up here above head. But then there's also one that's a lot more rare on the NQ here. It's small, but it's still here. If they don't launch this off a launcher pad, they're going to come here. Mm. Mm. You said what, brother? Absolutely. Hmm. Look at them sell it and bleed it out. Now it's as though every bounce is being snuffed out. That's what it appears. Every bounce is being snuffed out. Nothing is going to stop them in their pursuit. I wonder if the first tap of this Bissy, his 15-minute Bissy, will hold. Look at this. Sell it off. They want to dump and they want to target this objective. Oh, boy. Going sideways. Every bounce is being ate up. Wonder if I could target this high. 40 ticks to the upside is this high here. Paired with this volume imbalance. Close of 14. High 08. Then yet again, they just bounced at 675. Why would they not flash this? And then target this VWAP on SPY, on SPX. And the VWAP on SPX. VWAP on SPX looming, VWAP on SPY looming. VWAP on ES a little bit further, not in the equation. We're bouncing from the VWAP on the Qs. Why not shake them out? We didn't even touch the VWAP on the NQ, nor on MNQ. Why? 136. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, wait, one here and wait, here like this. Hmm. Yeah. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Holy shit is right. Volatility is returned. 23 minutes until this news release. Can you believe that short, man? From up here? 50 contracts. 50. Fuck. Look at this volume balance. Close at 72. Low at 81.9. Why would they not reattack? Look at how this market's moving. They just flashed a VWAP on the Qs. They barely touched it on the SPY, and they missed it on the SPX. There's a 9-point volume balance there. Why not dump it and then target this ultimate objective over here and the sweep of this liquidity here before this news release? It's getting to the point now where shortiness is dangerous. Mm. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, this is getting wild. Agreed. 19 minutes until this release is best to wait. I agree, Mullah. Great job today. My view up is always different than yours. You got to check those settings. Let me double check this and make sure this trade cup is working. Hold on. I think that they're headhunting this volume imbalance right over here. I think that they're masking that objective. But I need more meat on the bone to consider that short. Look at ES creep up, and then NQ not have any legs. This is like pulling teeth. Hmm. 15 minutes. 15 minutes should be fine. Yes, with a cluster in there. 'Very deceptive it is, as you can tell from the candles. Shortness in this hole is not a good idea, but there's a clear draw on liquidity lower. Close 72. Lower 80. It's an 8-point volume imbalance. It's 8. It's not anything ostracized, but it's still an 8. There's another one here, but they filled it 25. That's just a 2. The market's hardly moving. Just one up here above head. Just pay attention to how every bounce is being snuffed out. Pay attention to that. Look at how ES is bouncing and squeezing, and the NQ can't even get off the floor. Look at this. NQ tapped into this 5 and this 15, and it just like it puked it like it was salty. Hmm. Why would they not attack lower? Like, just look at this pattern here. Why would they not? The only reason why they don't attack lower is because of this perfect double top up here. But they could very well save this for the data release. Dump this and then save for the data release. Look at the ES. NQ is trying to flashbang. NQ is screaming to come here. It is like, it is clear as day. NQ is trying to come here to the zone, man. It is literally clear as day. NQ is trying to come there. Like, I swear to God. I'm gonna short this on 10 contracts. I'm gonna try and get 30. Mm. Do I short the fact we tapped into a 5 and a 15? And do I put my hopes on this volume imbalance here? Lower. Huh? I agree. Yeah, it's best to wait the 12 minutes. I agree, dog. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I appreciate that. Good look. Mm. Because they could just release it at any given time and then come back for either one later. Mm. They're not doing anything, huh? They pulled it back and they slightly de-risked it, and then they're going to force people to hold on to the shit during the market, during the news release. It's like if I was in this trade, I would like either like I cut it at break even, or I would have got stopped out, or they're going to force me to hold it through, and then they're going to liquidate it and I or shoot it up, green God body candle in either direction, either God body up or down. They're forcing you. They pulled it back and refused to bounce it. So they're forcing you to hold on to this now. If you took that trade and if you didn't have the discipline. That right there is why I have a trading community. If I didn't, because I was seriously thinking about pressing that button until Chris said that. I think they want to dump this. Under normal circumstances, I think they want to dump this. Under normal circumstances, I think they want to target that 8 point volume balance right there. But this news release is in 5 minutes. They could very well liquidate it, squeeze it higher, and then dump. I have no idea what they're getting ready to do. Mhm. It's just the FOMC meeting minutes. It's not good. It's just a summarization. It's not the actual FOMC. Powell's not going to be talking. They're just going to release a summarization. Mm. They're going sideways. Put me to sleep. I think they want to dump this. ES and NQ are going in opposite directions. Look at this. Oh boy. I'm gonna go grab some water. Hold on. I'm gonna go put some tea on. Hold on. Yeah. I'll be right back. 15 seconds until detonation. They managed to bleed it out and then go sideways and stop everybody out. Thank God I listened to people that know what they're talking about inside Discord, huh? Chris, one of them, one of the many, or anybody, Mullah even, everybody, AC. Watch out. They could very well fake this out. There's an 8-point volume balance right over there they might be reaching for. Watch out. Push up alert went off. Watch out. That could be a fake out. Thanks for the heart, Mianon. That could be a fake out. Best to wait 3 or 4 minutes for them to displace. That's what's safe. Hmm. I'm watching the QQQs because I'm looking at the draws and liquidity where the market's trapped between. I'm looking on that one above head and I'm looking at the one below. It's crazy. Fake out. Look at that. Candles are hardly moving. They've chosen that they want to come at his perfect double top. It appears. Which is the reason why I closed the trade. There's no way I could have anticipated this. And no way NQ would have sold off like this. There's no way. There's a data wick low here. But there's a double top here. Dangerous. It's not clear and certain. They're trying to come here. This is all that's next. ES wants to come here. That's where ES wants to go. Data wick low. Swing puts. Let's squeeze this. Excuse me. Let me sleep. They're trying to squeeze the ES to this double top. This is where they want to take the ES. They want to eclipse the HOD during New York session. That's what they want to do. ES is clearly trying to come here. And so help me God, ES wants to come here to the zone. ES is it's fucking clear as day. Anything to the contrary is dangerous. I cannot explain why ES has a vendetta like this, but they're trying to come here. And it's going to align with them filling this volume imbalance right here in the zone on the Qs. They'll shoot up into this or something. ES wants to come here. They want to squeeze it. This is bullish. You need to be watching this ES. ES wants to come here. I'm back. I want to get some tea. I'm back. I'm back. I had to go get some tea. QQQ filled the volume imbalance. NQ is trying to headhunt this double top high. Be careful here. NQ stand on the side while ES on go. Yes. Correct, Chulo. ES has this double top high here, which is the reason why I closed the trade out over here. Because I figured they were going to stop it at that cluster and shoot it. And then I would have been salty. And instead of me being upset that I missed out on a $5,000 profit, I probably would have had to take a $12,000 loss. 12,000, $2,000 is a lot easier to come back from than 12,000. They're trying to eclipse this. This is bullish. They are going to eclipse this zone. What that aligns with NQ, I have zero idea. They're going to shoot this past this zone. I'm telling you, they did not come this far just to stop this. There's nothing that we can do to stop this. I'm trying to tell you, there's nothing that we can do to stop this. Nothing. Triple top now. That is a triple top now. They want to break this. 100% chance that they eclipse this. 100 percentile. And that they shoot this through the zone. It is 100 percentile. There is zero debate in my brain. This is the most assured that I have arguably ever been in trading ever. I know for a fact that they're at least going to flash this through the zone. If they do any pullback, I'm going to long it. Mm-hmm. If they do any weird pullback and they stop, I am going to long it. On the opposite, at least shoot it past the zone. They're going to green body. Shoot this. This positive HVL thing is ridiculous. Like, just look at how the candles are moving, man. Every candle is maybe a tenth of a percent now. Few ticks maybe. Whereas before, like the candles were like 400 or 500. I mean, no, minimum 80, 90 ticks. They want to squeeze this from the zone. Depending upon how they do this, will determine if they want to eclipse this high and then tap into this 15-minute SIBI. You need to watch this next 60-second candle. It's the 209 time hack. They just eclipsed that now. 100% chance that they did so. They just took out this high. We're up here at the HOD during New York session. On the ES, that is. No? Yes. No, close. This is the HOD. They just popped that high just now. Look at the NQ. I still don't want to short this. I don't trust it. The last time I jumped the gun on that. Is this data wick low over here? Next. They just took out that goddamn high. Can you believe that? This still doesn't scream enough. High at 830. Look at that. 829.75. 830. They popped it to the tick. The reason why I didn't short it was because I wanted them to squeeze it through. They're they're just behaving weird today. Nothing I can do. Weird, weird behavior. This might not be done. No. Why would they miss this and this on this leg up? Why would they miss that? Hmm. They're scheming on a reversal right now. That's what I think in my brain. I think that they're scheming on a reversal. I'm being dead serious. Drinking my tea. I think they're scheming on a reversal to go lower. Look at how hard 40 ticks is to come by in this environment. Just look at how hard that is. That's ridiculous. Why? Because positive HVL. Every dip is bought. It doesn't deliver prices cleanly, and it's confusing. Christ God. They're getting ready to launch the ESO for launching pad. Minimum come into this zone here. This SIBI here, it appears. But they are still scheming on a reversal. How they go about doing it is key. That's key. How they do it. Oh, drink some tea. Mm. I think the fills are worse now than the negative HVL. 100% it is. The price doesn't deliver as cleanly. This is why I was getting stumped up a lot of times because can you imagine not? Can you imagine not even being aware of this? Can you imagine just like not? Can you imagine not being aware that the market was going to be behaving like this? Where like these candles were going to get smaller, and like you was still trading your same size from earlier, expecting like larger profit targets. Well, can you imagine under like finally adjusting your trading style to the smaller targets and to the base hits, and then like we randomly dump one day, just or even the same day, and we're in negative HVL, and then every candle is like 150. That was like the last portion of my trading journey. Damn, they might launch us off a launching pad, but I think they're scheming on a reversal. And what I'm saying is contradicting. Today's P has been terrible, low key. Yeah, for the most part. It's just been jittery. Random liquidation squeezes up and down. Dips being bought. It's FOMC meeting minutes, and it's the day after geopolitical war tensions. Horrible. They want to squeeze the ES higher. Look at them. They want to squeeze the ES higher to the SIBI. They just tapped into the SIBI here. See this? They're about to bring these people maximum pain. Hmm. They want to squeeze this boy. They want to squeeze this higher. ES is tapping into this 1 minute SIBI now to the tick. SPY is up here near the HOD. Remember what I said about the HOD meeting the EOD? They're scheming. Hmm. Be on alert. Look at that candle. What was that? Look at that. We missed this. This could very well be an order block. They want to target this data workload and headhunt this. They're trying to reverse this now. They want to come here now. They flipped it on a dime. They said, fuck that. They took out this high here, stopped everybody out, and now they're reversing now. Get ready to run this LRLR pattern. They want to go now, boy. Then they are not playing. They're angry. They want to go now. And then they feel this volume balance over here to the tick. One candle, they gave it all up. They flipped it on a dime. Can you believe that? They took out everything to the downside. I'm telling you, man, they were scheming on this reversal this entire time. They flipped the entire market around on a dime and took out all of my price targets to the downside, every single last one of them, when they rejected this SIBI over here on the ES. We tapped into the SIBI and then we dumped. Shit. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Good short. Great job. And then they swept the data wick lows. They took out every single target that I was looking at. Only reason why I didn't take it was because they didn't tap into this one and this five over here. I thought they were going to go a little bit higher first. They took out everything, made everything back. Vic says, "Good job, Vic. Great job. What a trade. Look at that trend line. Cook. Yeah. What, you saw a trend line, bro? Why didn't you alert me? Look at that. I need to lose $800. That's crazy. Look at this. They were scheming on this reversal this entire time, but they did it in one candle. They just turned on the waterfalls, got you to buy up here into the zone and dump it. With a move. Timestamp 220. They closed the straight. They did? That's what that candle was? That's the excuse that they're floating. I have no draws in liquidity. Good job, Dodgy. I have no draws in liquidity at this point in time. None. Zero. I gotta go from asset to asset. I have none. Yeah, exactly. They dumped it, took out everything in the data wick lows, and both of those volume balances on that candle, took out these internals, and then tapped into these dual 15-minute bissies, and now they want to bounce. Correct. Correct. Well, now what I'm saying is like they're at least coming up a little bit. That's what I'm gonna say. I apologize for the excuse me for the misclarification. They're going sideways. This market is tricky. You see how jittery it is. Mm. That's the downside in this environment. This is crazy. Close at 36, lower 44, 8. But they just filled that other one, so I'm not sure if they're going to be as forgiving. They're going to have to pump this up into the zone and then tap into this and then start curling down in order for me to short it to then target this 8. I'm not going to short this right over here. The second that it forms. I got roasted doing that last time. They reduced this. I'm going to delete this. They reduced it to a 1. I'm going to delete it. Tapped into this dual 15-minute busy. Timestamp 224. 224 the timestamp is. Took out that high and then they flash banged it. Now they got a staircase and pattern again that they're forming. But it hasn't had enough time to materialize seriously. Flash dumped. It took out all of this liquidity. Now we tap into a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISC cluster for fuel to go higher potentially, for them to go lower. Remember what I said. In order for them to go lower, they got to go higher. They got to go higher to go lower. Immediate shift in market structure here whenever we took out that low. This market is an immediate term sell side delivery program model now. It is an immediate term sell side delivery program model. Immediate term. We just shifted on that dump. It is immediate term. I'm just waiting on them to bounce it or something. Through the floor? Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's reacting to a dual 15. We need to get past that. They have 90 minutes. They have less than 90 minutes to do so. You got to keep in mind now they're running out of time. It doesn't matter how bearish or how bullish we think that they are. They have to run out of time. They have but so much time to complete things. So you got to keep in mind now. Everyone needs to keep in mind. Whatever that you are looking at, you need to ask yourself this question. What is the likelihood that they're going to do that within the next hour and 15 minutes? That's all that they have left remaining until the day is cooked. What is the likelihood here? Ask yourself that. Look at this. And then they attack the VWAP. They attack the VWAP here. Every bounce is being sold off. Hmm. Look at this clusterfuck of a price action. Staircase it up, liquidate, squeeze you, 2 or 3 candles down, give it all up, and then go sideways again. Look at this clusterfuck. I'm surprised if they squeeze it up into the zone again. Sure. I remember last time I showed the 15-minute BISI, it cost me 2,000 in cash. I remember that. There's zero movement. Like if I short this, what's this? 80 ticks to the downside. If I short this, they're gonna squeeze this higher. If I long this, they're gonna do exactly what I think they're getting ready to do. They just swept this, shook you out. Why would they not break this up higher and then go lower? Why not? What is it to them? Retest the VWAP and dump more. Yes. They had already flashed all of the minute BISIs, but we're an immediate sell side delivery program model. Immediate. Trying to give it up. I want to short this, but it's dual 15-minute BISIs. Breaking my rules cost me money last time. Hmm. Look at how we're reacting to these dual 15-minute BISIs, man. Look at that. The safe play is to wait for them to displace and for you to take your chances on a short in that 1 and 5 minute cluster. Or even, yeah, somewhere up into the zone. This is the safe play out of the current market structure because you're going to have the current market structure and you're going to have this protected high over here having your back. The closer that you can get to this protected high for a potential base hit to the short side is the best answer. Shorting down over here inside the hole is not the same trade as shortening right here where my cursor is. It's not the same trade. This is preventing me. Well, they just inverse that. This is preventing me from shorting it because they have been so unpredictable today. It would not surprise me if they squeeze this up here higher and then dumped it. And then I'll be correct, but I would have lost, which does me no good. They're testing my patience today. It's been a while. Zero. That's why you need to set the profit target in place. That's why you need to set the profit target in place. Zero. No. Oh yeah. No. Oh no. I think you should be good with Apex. I think that's only the case with Top Step. I don't think so. Apex has always been 1 day to pass. I think. I think so. Double check that. Yeah. No, don't lose no money. You passed it on that short. Good job. Good job, Zero. Call it a day, sir. Don't take no more trades. Hmm. They're goofing around here. Hmm. I am too. It's just that this is just too close to this 15-minute busy. Yes, they're testing me, and they might do one test up into the zone, just scare you out. Hmm. That's funny, Zero. Mm. I do not think that this holds. Yeah, that's far too believable. They make people feel far too safe. There is no like serious jagged edge. They want to dump this. They want to flashbang 605. They're testing me. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 234. 250 macro, 10 minutes away. 15 minutes away. The safer play is to wait for a bounce into this 1 of this 5 minute SIBI cluster and then short it there. Shorting here is a completely different trade than shorting it here. Because then you can go risk management mode here. If you short it here, you go risk management mode here. Or you blow up here. There is a difference. That's why I'm not shorting it. If you short this here and they squeeze it into here, you either blow up or you go risk management mode and you stop thinking about making money. If you short it here, you can still make money going lower. And then you go risk management mode here if they shift the entire dynamic of the market with its very being. The patience is the key. Hmm. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Flat out ridiculous. Your patience will pay you. I agree, dude. Mm-hmm. 1 hour low, Amy. Hmm. They're trying to shoot this lower, but they might want to bounce this first. You see how they reacted to this 15-minute busy, right? You see why you see why you need to have these marked out, right, for everybody that's watching. See that, right? Because you wouldn't know what they're doing. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna take one more trade and call it a truce, and call it just $1,000 loss on my cash account. Not trying to become a hero today. Mm-hmm. No, I appreciate that, brother. I just got that. Oh, yeah, it took me a second. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was looking at. No, well, I mean, that just put me to sleep. They're just going sideways. I'm just sitting here, just waiting on something to happen. But I absolutely. So like, this would be a time where I would normally go on a rant, but I'm so focused on trying. But I'm just focused on just watching this. Like, I don't want to be caught in a rant when they actually start moving. I'll go on a rant if I just got done taking a positive trade. But if I'm headhunting something and I'm anticipating something, then I'm going to stop. Look at this positive HVL. It is ridiculous. Ridiculous it is. Look at that. It took all of this time to dump this man. From from 220, they took 20 minutes to move this market. 20 minutes to move this market 40 ticks. 2 days ago, you could get 40 ticks literally in 2 seconds. Not like literally 2 seconds on every candle. Now look. Now just look. Mm-hmm. Would have come down here to this 15-minute missing. Good job. 978. Yeah, not bad. Right. Good job. Good job, sir. 241. Times that. My order button was on sell, Chris, 61588 on TikTok. I was waiting on a bounce so I could short it because we were in immediate sell side delivery. But they didn't give me the bounce. They just went sideways for 25 minutes. They dumped it and went sideways for 25 minutes. I cannot short it at a 15-minute BC. That's how I lost $2,000 in cash just now. If I would have followed my rules, I never would have took that loss. I got overconfident and I shorted it because I was in three micros. Mm. Tapping into a 15-minute busy lower on the yes right now. Hmm. Let me see something here. They just took out this internal here and here. Lower this candle over here, 604.50 to the dot. Why would they not go a little lower? Look at how slow these candles are. It is so deceptive. Yes. HVO is completely different. The positive is completely different. Shit, it's ridiculous at this point. This is why this indicator costs $3,000 a year. Because once you understand this, like you can at least understand what they're doing, and it's like it can further your understanding of exercising patience and sizing accordingly. Which position sizing is the most important thing with trading, literally. Position sizing is arguably more important than whatever strategy you're trading. I'm being dead serious. And then position sizing and then figuring out where the hell you're gonna get in and out. That's very important. Just look at them bleed it out. Look, with no clear dump or shakeout, it's just ridiculous at this point. It's sick. Like, I would not be surprised, brother. Fire. That was fire. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at them slowly bleed it out, confuse you with no clear draw. Tap into a 15-minute busy again, which means shorts are fully off the table. Mm. If I press this long button and that flashbang is through this floor, and I'll lose. Slowly bleeding it up. Mm. I'm gonna take my chances ahead of this 250 macro. And I'm alone-ish right now on 5 contracts, and I'm gonna try and get 35 ticks to the upside right now. Ahead of this 250 macro. I'm in the long right now, and I'm trying to get 35 ticks to the upside. Ahead of this 250 macro. And the tap of this 15-minute busy. Look at that. Look at them eat up every single fucking. Jesus Christ. Missed it by a few ticks. Now they're gonna go lower. What is with this? No legs, zero. Fucking Christ. All right, buddy. Jesus Christ. Down $800 on this trade. Just bleed it up. Mm. They're getting me off sides and off guards. Poor trade again. Damn it. Mm. It's so fucking deceptive. It's not even fucking moving. It's like pulling teeth and they're just squeezing it nonstop indefinitely. Lower. Nonstop bleed out. This is so fucking deceptive. It's fucking flat out ridiculous, dude. Man, can't even begin to imagine, bro. Look at this. Today is just not my day. Look at that. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. That's flat out fucking ridiculous. Every fucking bounce is being sold off. Every fucking one, bro. Every fucking one. It's flat out ridiculous. 250 macros coming about. Every fucking one is being sold off right now. Shit, they gave me an opportunity to get out of that break even too. But I refused to take that just now. Fucking every fucking one. Every goddamn one is being sold off. Hmm. Timestamp 251. This is dangerous. 250 macro. 40 takes on 15 contract. $3,000 in Australia. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're thinking longs at all, I just would not till tap that one out. Not
Mm,
anybody,
yeah.
but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Fuck. This is so fucking deceptive, man. It's just it's literally, bro, just flat out fucking ridiculous like how deceptive this shit is today. Look at this shit. Jesus H. Christ. Like shit me, man. Like shitting me. Flat out ridiculous. Just straight line up and down. Zero fucking give. And like I know for a fact if I close this, they're going to bounce us out of this 15-minute busy. I fucking know it. But I might have to close this to protect this trade.
I don't think they're gonna bounce up. Not yet.
253. 250 macro. I fucking knew it. I'm telling you. Look at the ES. Look at the ES flash bang through this view up. ES tap into a 1 and a 5. With this staircase and pattern going here. Look at this 5 minute. Yeah. Probably best I cut this. They get ready to go lower. There's nothing here. Just hopes. They're about to flash bang it. I gotta cut it. They're about to flash bang this through this floor. I had to cut it to reduce the size. It's not ready. Timestamp 255. It's just not ready, y'all. Fucking Christ. Bleeding it out. Shortening was the clear answer. Can you believe it? Just slipping it all, bleeding it out. So fucking deceptive. So help me God. I'm gonna admit defeat today. Tough day. Tough day. Tough day. Hmm. Very tough day. Hmm. What a day. Imagine if I didn't cut this shit here. 120 ticks on 10 contracts, I would have been down. Fucking Christ. Look at this bleed out in a straight line. Not even giving me a chance to even remotely consider getting out. Jesus fucking Christ, I gotta get out of this. That's just flat out ridiculous. There's nothing I can do with that. Like I can't like today is like the day to where my edge is cooked. This right here is exactly why trading props is the best. Because I'm down $10,000 on my real cash account in a day. $10,000. Do you know how many accounts I would have to blow to be down 10,000? Look at them bleed it out. Mm. Look at this straight systematic bleed out. Jesus H. Christ. Like this is just unnatural. Yeah, I know. But still, excuse me. Still hurts none it still hurts nonetheless. This is just 100% unnatural. Today's just not my day. Geopolitical war tension news mixed with FOMC meeting minutes. Today's not my day. It is not my goddamn day. And I gotta bounce back. I gotta admit defeat on this one. 100%. I appreciate that, bro. Wow. Look at that. Longing in multi. 300 ticks. Wow. 300 ticks to the downside. On some shit like this. Look at this. Timestamp 301. Look at that. Look at that. It's reacting to this 5 and this 15. Look at that. From 76 to 73 in a straight line. So fucking deceptive. This is ridiculous. not even giving me a chance to organize like an ad. It just dumps and it just squeezes up in a straight line. Like I want to add more to this tray, but I cannot. Crazy. From here to here is 120 ticks. If I double the size on this trade, I'll be down 60 ticks. 60 ticks on 12 contracts to the green side is $3,600 positive. I'm down $5,800. If I add seven, but then that implies that I think they're getting ready to come up into here, which I do not. They fucked up my risk management mode off the rip just completely. I'm gonna loan this and I'm gonna manage my risk to this. If not, then I'm gonna cut this. I add more onto this trade over here, and I want to see this shoot up over here off of this presented, off of this first presented, off of this bitch here. I'm at 12 contracts. This is just this is just flat out ridiculous. Every entry is just poor for me today. Fuck. Every fucking entry is just poor today. 12 contracts, 85 ticks to the upside. I don't like this, man. What is this? I'm down 5,800. 12 contracts. 5,800. 60. 90. Ticks to the upside. What's the chances? What are the chances? Hmm. What a day. What a day. What a day, boys. Hmm. 90 ticks is $5,800. 90 ticks. $5,800. 12. Shit. Hmm. Do I think that they're going to do this? If they inverse this, I gotta cut this. Zero debate. I bought here, I gotta cut this. And I just gotta lick my wounds and I gotta call it a day to save this cash account. Why? Because they're just bleeding this out nonstop. And it's the last hour of the day. I'm hoping. I'm doing things I never do. Down 100 ticks on 12 contracts is wild. This is so deceptive that it's telling me that everything is telling me not to close this trade out. That's how fucking deceptive that this shit is being. Wow. Wow. Yeah, nah, not my day. Not my fucking day. Just not my fucking day. Literally not my fucking day. Literally. Oh my god. Oh. $7,000 loss. I'm going to admit defeat today. I'm going to admit defeat today. I'm not going to do this, and I'm not going to play this game. So I lost $7,000 on my live cash account. It's been a while since it's been about a year since I've done this. This is just so deceptive. Look at how deceptive it's been. Yeah. Mm. Yep. It's over with. I'm done for today. I'm not going to play this game with these people anymore today. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Wow, look at that shit. That's what I'm saying, man. Like this deception killed me today. Just the uncertainty of it just not going straight to my TP. It fucking destroyed me today. Destroyed me. I had a 10 down in the air. Another trade that would have turned green. Another trade that would have turned green had I held on to this. But I just could not. I could not blindly hold that shit and do that. I could not have done that. Jesus Christ. Just look at how deceptive. Okay. As soon as you closed out, yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to close it. But I had to cut it for a slight for risk management mode because they could have dumped it. So I ended up losing basically 80 ticks on 10 contracts. This is about 120 ticks on 10 contracts. If I would have held on to this trade would have went green. From where I originally entered that on 5 over here, look. I'm trying to decide. Like, I might just. Hmm. Ridiculous. No, like if I short this, they'll slow squeeze it. Look at where I originally bought in it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, Rimula. Hmm. It's hilarious. In fact. Hmm. 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 Happens to all of us. I just seen multiple traders get wrecked today and yesterday, y'all. It is what it is. Hmm. Slow bleed out. Very deceptive. No respect to price action. Yeah, it was portrayed. Yeah. I agree. I agree, Mullah. Mm. Yep. I got to admit defeat today. Full blown. No, like this ain't like a. I lost $700 on a few evals. Like this is a legitimate, like 100% loss. There's nowhere, no matter how you slice this. My cash account is down 7,000 today. 7,000 it is. Like on a normal day, they would tap this and then they would bounce this. So like I would long it off of this on a normal day. But today is not a normal day. They're just bleeding this out. And like I seriously, for some strange reason, cannot explain it. Like this price action is insanely deceptive today. Well, I can explain it. It's geopolitical war tension news, and it's FOMC meeting minutes. So that's what's going on. Like normally, like I would long this, and then they would bounce this shit. But but today they just want to bleed it out. Just look at how they're bleeding it out. Like look at that. Like look at this. Flat out fucking ridiculous. Like it is like giving zero action. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I'm getting close.
It sucks, but step away, bro. Step away.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, brother.
Do what you got to do to feel like to get out of that trade and to get something. But like after that, bro, cut it. Cut the cut.
Yeah.
Try to go enjoy a day. Have a drink. Do something.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't keep on placing trades.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you in this
Out of
endeavor.
a place of love, brother. Out of a place of love.
I agree with you in this endeavor. I agree with you in that endeavor. The show here goes to the TP. I'm done today.
Hurt. Hurt.
Look at that. Look at that. Like just like literally zero fucking follow through. Oh my fucking Christ. So I longed it because there's a volume imbalance right over here. But they're not even fucking respecting this. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at this. Close of 47, high of 42. It's a 5 point volume imbalance in like in this current market, and they're not even fucking respecting it.
Hey, E, it's Moolah. I think you should be done for today.
Yeah.
And I'm coming out of a place of love, and we don't want it to get worse today, all right?
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mullah.
So they're not adhering to rhyme or reason
I
currently in
agree.
the market because of the war news. Hey, bro. And everything that is going on currently. It's it's gonna get worse.
I agree, bro.
Y'all speaking too soft to E. You got to tell him stop. E, stop. Just stop, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Checking the market.
Hmm. Look at that.
What we should do is just kind of watch this and see how it works out. We can paper trade it, but do what you would normally do on paper trade. Don't do it with your real money. 100%.
Why are they doing
100%.
that?
I
I gotta
agree
cut
with
it.
that. That's what I've been doing. Just listen to you.
I'm done. Guys, I'm gonna cut this live stream. Guys, I'm gonna cut the live stream and I gotta step away. I'm gonna cut the live stream and I'm gonna step away. $11,000 loss on my cash account today. All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all soon. All right, guys. All right. Yeah, that's live. That's my live cash account. I'll talk to you guys later. All right.